Hello, welcome back. It is time for more. I was definitely, like, all night last night after the stream, I was like, I want to play more. I want to play more Sonic Shadow Generations. So here we are. I had a thought to take a short break and go do something else, but I don't think so. I would have just been sitting here all night thinking, well, if I took the night off, I would have just been sitting here all night thinking that I wanted to play more, so. Alright, so we are continuing our collectible hunt from last night. Which I think probably the best way to do is just going to be through here. I mean, I guess I could head out to the gates themselves. What is... Can I find... That's what I wanted. It doesn't show you what all of them mean. Poop. I would assume that the triangles are the, like, the ring challenges. I would assume that's what those are. I don't know what that red diamond on the southern part of the map is. Maybe that's the one... Is that the one challenge gate that I didn't complete? Maybe. Maybe. I want it. It's mine. It's important to me. Ooh, where's more? I'm kind of dreading looking for all of the parts. I just feel like that's going to be a bit of a thing. Hello. We'll take that. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Overlord concept. It's going pretty okay. I had a pretty restless sleep, but I might. Oh, this isn't right. Oh, no. I don't think I'll make it to that one. Nope, not feeling good. Sag. Almost. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially if you haven't played Generations before, or if you just really like Generations. Wants it. I think it's only 50 as well. I think I paid 60, but that's because I got the digital deluxe. I think the base version of the game is only is only 50. So I would say absolutely. And especially if you're the type that's going to want to try to 100% it, because there's definitely a lot of meat in this game. Like, people are saying that, like, their only criticism, and I agree with this, is that it's short and I want more. But if there's a lot of side stuff and reasons to replay. So it kind of balances out. You just have to be able to... You have to be the type of person to want that. You know what I mean? Is it necessarily for everyone?
All right. Ultimate power.
Damn, that set me. Yeah, I have zero regrets. If anything, there's this very small part of me that wishes they did more with Generations itself. Because I think I mentioned yesterday upon beating Time Eater that, like, I don't think Time Eater's not a very good boss. And I would have at least liked to see them improve that. But they didn't do anything to it. They just left it the way it was. Which was a little disappointing, but it wasn't experience ruining. And that's a big thing I'm starting to, observe and learn to be better about myself. Like, I think it's completely fine to look at a game that you enjoy and look at it critically and say, here's what they could have done that would have made it a 10, right? And I think the problem is a lot of people get too consumed with that, and they act like it's like an experience-ending flaw. And that's where I'm kind of like, people need to cut that shit out. There's definitely a lot of people on social media that are like, oh, they changed the dialogue, 0 out of 10, I'm boycotting. Or, oh, they didn't get Black Doom's voice actor back, 0 out of 10, I'm boycotting this game. This isn't what I wanted. And it's like, man, fucking grow up. Like, that's... You're allowed to be upset about it, but to act like it's that big of a deal is fucking absurd.
Out of my way.
Like, sure, there's some things that they wish they would have done a little differently, but... Or is it experience ruining? Absolutely not. And I think the shadow portion in particular is really good. I don't know if I have any flaws. Like, I don't think there's anything with the shadow with shadow generations that I'm like, oh, they could have done this better. Like, it's just really solid. Did I not hit all of this? I did. Oh. I didn't see that. Okay. I got you. And yeah, I guess in general, what I would say is for you, it's absolutely gotta be worth it, because I know that you are a Sonic fan, for better or worse. It's interesting. I do still think, as good as I think this is, I do think Sonic games are very much an acquired taste. They're not going to be for everyone, for sure. Didn't bother beating the Time Eater in Generations. It's a terrible boss fight. That's why I wish they would have changed something about it. I think I said yesterday that it's one of the worst Sonic final bosses, like, ever, and I stand by that. Like, it's a bad fight. So I would not at all blame... Ordinarily, I'd be like, man, you were so close. You should just finish it. But it's the Time Eater. It's a terrible fight. As someone who's 100% the game, like, 3 or 4 or 5 times. Like, yeah, it's an annoying bad fight. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting that. No, I wasn't close enough. I want it. Yeah, I remember doing all the missions on the 3DS version, like, just because I wanted to play it more.
Chaos control.
Wee. Ooh. I'll go there. I'll go there. I meant to jump straight into the challenge acts and look for collectible token things. But, just like Frontiers, it's very easy to just kind of, like, pick a direction in this hub world and just go for it. And just be like, hey, what's over here? No, I think that's like... I was gonna say it's the last one, but I don't think that's true. Some chaos control for back there. I feel like I destroyed that one already. And yeah, I think I pointed out again yesterday that the 3DS version of Time Eater is way better. Like, it still wasn't great, but it's a significant improvement.
Out of my way.
It's kind of like just a hard boss fight. But it's hard because it's challenging and not because it's what the fuck am I supposed to do. I should probably just be flying to get those. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I'll leave that for later. So here. Haha! That's how I get up there. Okay. It's a couple of really clever and interesting game design things with this game. Because I think there's two things that the game doesn't really... I should have chaos controlled that. The game doesn't really, like, spell out for you. Like, they just kind of... They give you tools and then just let you figure it out, which is really cool. One is chaos control. There's a lot of, like, creative ways to use chaos control that, again, they don't spell out for you. I feel like if this was a Nintendo game, they would have been like, well, we got to explain to the player what they're supposed to do here. Oh, it's not where I want to be. And the other one is the thing where you launch the enemy and then use that to like get higher.
All right.
It's cool that they give you these tools, but they don't necessarily like hold your hand. They don't just have Omochao like spelling it out for you. Which, hell, is something I don't really like about base generations, although you can turn Omochao off, which helps. Alright, I finally got all the gates. That was one I just couldn't figure out for a while, because again, I wasn't thinking outside the box. I was just looking for something that would launch me up here. I don't know. I never went back and tested it. Because I was already kind of, like, done with Classic Sonic at the time. We'll find out when we go back for the S ranks. Okay. Now where? I'm still missing 27 scraps, or whatever that we want to call those. And yeah, tonight is, like, actual launch night, huh? You know, this is crazy, because it's cold out, but I only just closed the door 30 minutes ago, and it's already really hot in here. I'm turning my fan. It's just been so stuffy in here lately. So I'm gonna turn that on and cool it off a little bit. It's funny, I woke up, said to my roommate, oh, I guess we gotta turn the heat back on, it's kind of chilly. And now, within 30 minutes, I'm like, why is it so hot in here? I kind of feel like I should try to finish these. I was gonna say, I don't remember where it went. What if you can use time chaos control on these? I went the wrong way again, so we're gonna try. It does work. Oh, it's up there? I don't remember how to get up there. Okay. Nice. 38 rings, holy hell. Ooh, how'd I miss you? What's up there? How would I get there? There's another bolt up there. A lot of these I'm probably just gonna have to fly around for. I'm sure finding plenty of these, so it's pretty good. Can't move the camera. Oh! He got me. This does have a hard mode, too, that I haven't even touched yet. I don't know how much of that I'll do, because there's no achievements for it. But I'll probably at least check it out. Yeah, Doom Zone. Number of white space challenge gates increase. Oh, so there's just more of them? Maybe I do have to do that. But the challenges and bosses will also become more difficult. Because there is an achievement to, like, do all the challenge acts, so I might actually have to do that. We will, we'll see.
Let's do this. Reach.
Not like this? Oh, no.
This is the ultimate power.
Dude, what? There we go. Yeah, it's doable. I just messed up. I need to check really quick, actually. Oh, it's what? Do morph? Holding, adjust the direction of the jump. Holding down and releasing the button will launch Shadow up. I need to be able to, like, launch directly up out of those, and I don't know how to do that. I don't necessarily need it here, but I need it for other things. I guess you just gotta let go when you're, like, directly beneath it. Chaotix. Guess that's that one scene in Shadow. Do I have any more of those? Like the ring or time trials? I feel like I don't. I feel like they might actually be done. And yeah, that red diamond was the fact that I didn't get that yet. The challenge gate thing. Oh wait, there's one over near Rail Canyon. Oh, there's two over in that direction actually. I think they're just too far away and I can't see them from here. There we go. That's how you do it. I understand now. Oh, that's my break screen music. Hello. Battle. Are you getting it right at midnight, Lan, or? I imagine you're probably waiting to get a physical copy, right? Scrap me?
Too easy.
Great. Okay, now I might be done with those. Unless I just haven't encountered any. I'll just have to keep an eye out. I think the next game is probably going to be pretty Frontiersy, but I think it's going to be a mix between Frontiers and this. I think they're going to make, like, they're still going to have these open areas, but I think they're going to make the individual zones be, like, bigger. Because all the Frontiers, like, cyberspace stages were still really short. I don't think there were many that were, like, minutes long. Like, they were all, like, under 2 or 3 minutes, I think, for the most part. I like how these are really meaty. All these stages are, like, are like, twice as big as, Frontiers stages. And I'm kind of hoping they continue with that direction. Got that one. You can't homing attack those, which is kind of annoying. I don't think you can fly into them either. That's mean. All right, let's start working on those challenge gates, I think. Oh, wait. Hello. I don't have Chaos Control right now. Oh, hold on, there was that one behind Kingdom Valley that I wanted to check out. I just need to get Chaos Control back.
All right.
Hello. Sometimes, if these were snakes, they would have bit me.
Chaos control.
Oh, 2 of them up here. Beauty. Ow, jerk. Oh, you still have a limited boost meter when you're in the air. I did not know that. So yeah, he can't fly indefinitely. Act 1 challenge, won that. Oh, I did this one already, actually. Yeah, both of these are done. I have all these collectibles. What? Where are the other gates at? Hold on. I forgot where. What? This way? Okay, we missed 2 here. Oh, it shows a timer for S rank. Did it always do that? I don't remember that being a thing last night. It's handy. Diggs BT Dub, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. There's one. Do 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 do. There's the other one. Easy peasy. No problem. It wasn't an S, but we got the collectibles. That's what I'm here for. Support physical, because one day the store will close with 360. It's tough. Like, I think people overblow that risk. Because, like, sure, the 360 store closed, but, like, the 360 hasn't been a relevant console in, like, a decade. I think a lot of people blow that risk up to be like, oh, tomorrow Sony could shut their store down and we won't have access to our PS4 games, or PS5 games. Which is, like, absurd. That's not gonna happen. Because, yeah, like, eventually it will close, but... as we can now see with the 360. Okay, so these challenge acts are good to go. So I don't know, it's reasonable. I just don't like how people are like... People try to act like it's... the companies are gonna try to, like, fuck us over and scam us. And that's, like, not what's gonna happen. Like, I love that people try to say that with Steam. Oh, someday Steam could shut down and we'll lose access to thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of games. And it's like, Steam's been online for 2 decades, man. Like, the chance of that happening anytime soon is extremely slim. Like, it's an absurd concern. I would actually argue that the, what it comes down to is that the companies need to do a good job of keeping their stuff available on current platforms. More than... we can't expect them to just keep these servers online forever. Like, that's unrealistic. So what they need to do is make sure the games are still available in other formats.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Which even that is tricky, because sometimes it's not worth it for them to do that, like with some games.
Freeze.
Oh, I didn't hit that. Holy shortcuts, Batman.
Out of my way. Yeah.
Like, even though it's not the best example, because who actually cares? Look at my state of one of the only games that... one of the only Sonic games that I just, like, have no access to is Sonic 2006. Because it just hasn't been... the preservation hasn't been there. And now it's not even available digitally. Might still be available on... I don't know, can you still buy stuff on PS3? But even then, I don't have the platforms, so... Missing the first one here. I think most of these aren't going to be too difficult. I think it's the full acts that are going to be a little more... Where the hell did they hide these things? I have a feeling the first one was up there, like, in that previous part. Yeah, because that was the second one I just grabbed.
Chaos control.
Well, that's not what I wanted. That slowed me down a lot. There it is.
This is the ultimate power.
That was a little spooky. Cheeky little S. Okay, now these over here. That one's done. Missed the last one here. Okay. Oh, it's over there.
Let's do this.
So I actually don't take the bait on the earlier one. I understand. I pushed the wrong button. Put me back in, coach. No, it was the next area. Our cheeky little S. I should be checking to see if these count towards the achievement. I fucking hope not. I mean, I guess they haven't been so bad so far, but these aren't as tedious as the challenge gates in Generations proper are. Okay, on to Kingdom Valley. Okay, yeah, I don't have any S ranks yet, so I think and I don't think it counts the bosses either, because I S ranked Mephiles last night. So I think it's just the 10 main acts. I don't think that's going to be too crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Kingdom Valley. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Once again, don't mind if I do. No. Anything over there on that side? There's an easier way up. Oh, there's another bolt over there. Oh my god, there's one hiding behind that wall. Cruel. Oh, we can just get up this way.
Out of my way.
Classic.
Yeah.
This sometimes feels like... This feels like a Sonic amusement park. You know what I mean? All I wanted to do was go to the challenge acts and... keep finding other stuff to toy with. Okay, we don't want to take that. Grab you. Now how do I get over there? Like that. Or like that. That's kind of the intentional way of doing it. 64, 16 to go. I have a feeling those last, like, 4 scraps are gonna be fucking agony to find. Like, how do you even begin to narrow that shit down? And it's gonna be a case of, like... how do you even look something like that up? Like, there's fucking 80 of them. Good luck to the people who are trying to make, who are gonna try to make guides for that shit. Alright, I saw that one over there. Oh, this is only 2 of them, but still, pretty easy to find. Missing the first one and the last one, okay. Definitely makes me want to play Frontiers again. Oh, the first one's right there, dude. Can't turn camera. No, I need to go back this way. Oh, it won't let me turn that camera around. Okay, just do over. It does really love Radical Highway, yeah. I think I mentioned at one point yesterday wondering if Radical Highway has some sort of, like plot significance. Or is it just that someone on the team was like, Radical Highway is sick, we need more Radical Highway? What is happening? He's a little finicky to control sometimes. That last one's gonna be tough to find. There's just a lot of places that it could be. Ow. I mean, I don't think it's going to be here. Where's the second one at? That would be really useful info. It's over that way. Okay. There it is. But yeah, like, I haven't even looked at the OST yet, but I feel like there's gotta be like 8 Radical Highway remixes. Like, there's probably more than that. It's kind of silly. This is the last one. This first one. What in the fuck? What in the frontiers? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use the chaos control thing there. Oh, there it is. I bet you do have to use the chaos control point there. Hey, Riley. It's weird because, like, it's usually Black Doom sending you to Radical Highway, but there's no reason for it to be significant for him. It's significant for Shadow, I guess. Well, that sucks. Just like the helicopter in Speed Highway. My bad. I wonder if you can actually catch that first one. I wonder if it matters.
That's it.
Ooh, that gave me an S rank too. What do you mean if I didn't get enough ranks? Because I got hit. Oh, I'm stupid. But do I keep the collectible? Because that's all that matters to me. I do. Get fucked. I'm out of here. God, those are, like, just out of reach. I'm missing the last one again. Fine. I don't need that one anyway. Already has it. Well, about that. pushed the wrong button. I forgot that that was the thing. I was too fast. I was too fast. It's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, I think you mentioned near the end of the stream that your internet was being funky. Hopefully that's cleared up. I wanted it, man. I'd be upset that there's no checkpoints, but like, the stage is a minute long. Right? It's not that big of a deal. Success. There's two of them here. First two. Right there, man. For some reason, I sometimes think that just pushing X is gonna homing attack even when I'm on the ground, which is stupid. I don't know why I make that mistake as often as I do. Okay, so I believe these are done. Kingdom Valley is done. Yep. Oh right, there weren't challenge acts for Radical Highway. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
This isn't where I want to be. I want to be on the challenge act. How do I get up there? I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aha. Alright, missed the first one. Like a jester? Like literally like a jester, or are you clowning? Hello. I know the wild goose kind of looks like a face too from the front. Okay, that one's also done.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's also done? This one's also done. Okay, so Sunset Heights is already done. Was the only one I was missing. Sorry, fellow Forces enjoyers. Of which there are few.
Yeah.
Squish. Missing two here. Okay. Oh, fellow Kevin, hello, welcome to the stream. I played Hollow Knight, a couple years ago. Had a love-hate relationship with it, because I really liked the game and I really hated streaming it, because backseating got really out of control. I should play it again someday and give it another chance. try and cleanse my palate of all that nonsense. But it's a classic case of when am I gonna have that kind of time? There we go. He's learning. He's learning! And it's so fast when you do that. Holy shit. Yes, I said I've played it, so I know that it's an indie game. I saw some people in a stream saying the other night that the radio silence on Silksong is so bad at this point that they're not even hyped for it anymore, and I was like, I'm kind of with you on that. Like I hope it's good, but until they actually like show us something, I just don't think I care.
This is the ultimate power.
Which one was I missing? Wasn't paying attention. Okie dokie. What was the last one?
Freeze.
Well,
No.
I thought I could make another jump.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
Alright, I'm missing the last one. Doing.
Yeah. 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 All right. Freeze. Let's do this.
I never even did any of the DLC or anything, because that's how, like, the backseating got so bad, I just wanted it to be over. I was a young streamer at the time, and I just kind of let the backseating happen. And now look where it's gotten me. Where's the third one? Oh, I got them all? Where was the other one at? I guess I just got launched into it at some point when I was just going ham. Okay, so that one's done. It's done. You. Isn't this one I just did? Yeah, how do I get over there? That's where I need to be. Oh, that one was finished. Okay, missing one here. Is this the last one then? I think the challenge act collectibles might be cleared up then.
Let's do this. Chaos control. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, there's one.
Let's do this.
Well, ow. I'll allow it. Boing. Well, I had that one already anyway. You getting super competitive, Riley? Oh no, why would I do that? Okay. Okay, so all of the collectible gear token things from challenges have been obtained. Good stuff. Alright, so we still have a couple of these to do. First 3 are done. Space Colony Arc is done. Rail Canyon is done. Kingdom Valley's done. There's only one missing on Chaos Island, so that's pretty sick. We're missing all of them on Radical Highway Act 1. What was I doing? I even ran that a couple times last night, just to see if I could find any. Okay, Sunset Heights Act 1. I'm looking forward to Saturday, since I haven't played it since Sunday. I was, like, playing it a lot there for a bit because of, the lucky ranks, but... That's just ranks. How do I get up there? Not that it mattered, it was just a shortcut. Oh, right, there's this one up here that I kept messing up.
Chaos control.
Oh, I almost messed it up again. Okay, there's that one.
Let's do this. 3.
Oh. Okay. I don't have chaos control. Fuck.
Alright.
I don't know how to get up there, and I'm almost certain that's where the other one is gonna be. Of course, now I have chaos control. Like, I am almost certain it's gonna be up there. I think I might have to use chaos control to stop those guys so that I can actually homing attack them to get up there. Guess I could have tried it on them just to figure it out.
Out of my way.
Oh, hold on. Never mind.
Out of my way. Yeah.
You've obtained a new power.
One more method is to destroy.
Yeah, I still kind of wish they would have added, like, another era into normal generations as well. I think that would have been pretty cool.
It goes, it seems.
But it was a nice surprise, because I didn't know they were doing it. The weird one to me is, like... At least Shadow is there for Forces. Like, it's a event that's relevant to him. But Frontier... Or will be relevant to him. But Frontiers isn't. Like, he had nothing to do with Frontiers. So it's kind of weird that that one's there.
Your evolution has been a sight to behold.
Just makes me wonder if there is any plot significance to Frontiers being there. My controls got screwy.
Let's do this.
Banger. I think Fire Stingray is kind of like the... I wouldn't say it's the meta. But that's probably like the time trial car, you know what I mean? Just because of the top speed. And I have noticed that, like, when I started using the Fire Stingray, like, I consistently place higher than I did with the Blue Falcon, just because of that top speed. Really? Did they loop back around? I don't think so. Oh, that's a bummer.
Let's do this.
He actually is in the DS colors, if they wanted to get technical, but all of Generations tends to be very don't think about the handheld games, with the one exception of Sonic Rush being in the 3DS generations. So the one before this is the one I'm missing, okay. It wouldn't surprise me if they have something up their sleeves, to be honest, in regards to Frontier's plot relevancy. I actually saw something on Twitter this morning that, of course, never thought about at the time. At some point in Forces... Well, that's not... there's a line about how they spotted Shadow running around Sunset Heights. And, people are pointing out that, like... Oh, it happened again.
Alright.
People are pointing out that, like... Why did they specifically point that out? Like, is that the... Is that this Shadow running around in that time? It keeps eating my jump input there. Which is, I highly doubt that when they were... Forces isn't cleverly written enough for... As much as I like Forces, it is not cleverly written enough for it to be like, yeah, we knew they were gonna do Shadow Generations, and, so we snuck in that Easter egg that is only gonna make sense several years later once Shadow Generations comes out. Like, I don't believe that. It's just kind of a whopping coincidence, I think. If anything, I wonder if when they were writing this, they took that into account, and they were like, oh, hey, you know how Shadow's arbitrarily mentioned in Forces at one point? Fuck. Oh. Oh, this was a hit. Yeah, I think, like, all of the friends are in... It's like when you're doing the, like, side quests in Colors. It's not in the main story, but when you're doing, like, the side content. I think that's the game I'm thinking of. Alright, where the fuck is that first one at? Ow. Now he's definitely not in Lost World. I like that that's still a thing that you do. I wonder if it was up there. Back me up. Oh! I just wanted to look down there, man. Okay, nothing. Fat lot of nothing. Some parts of this stage even resemble his Frontiers episode. It's not where it is? Okay. This one is evading me. You got me. Well played. It's just, I'm overthinking it, for sure, but, it's just weird because everything else that Shadow visits in this game is plot relevant to him. Like, the bosses are all plot relevant.
This is the ultimate power.
It's all like, oh yeah, it makes sense that he would be seeing this. Ah, there it is. You know what's weird? Is there's a surprise. There's not a Shadow the Hedgehog stage. There's 2 Sonic Adventure 2 stages. Unless they want to count Space Colony Arc as a Shadow the Hedgehog stage, but it uses music from Sonic Adventure 2, so I feel like that's flimsy. I didn't mean a Chaos Control thing. And I guess, like, you know, the final boss is from Shadow the Hedgehog, so... I'm just... That'll do. I think you can watch that, too. I forgot that Lost World came out on PC. I forgot that they re-released it. I have the 3DS version, and it's not very good. I've tried to play it a couple times, and, like, it's funny. It's not, like, bad. Whenever you think of a Sonic game being not very good, you think it's probably, like, extremely janky, right? And it isn't. The 3DS Lost World is actually, like, pretty well put together. It's just boring? Like, it's just kind of boring. But I actually remember thinking that the gameplay is better than it was in the console Lost World, oddly enough. Even though I think Lost World is not terrible. Is this the last one I'm missing? No, I still have to do Radical Highway. Okay. We're gonna be on Radical Highway for a little while. Alright, so missing the middle one here. That's not what I wanted to do. Just full reset. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that was still not a good launch. This wasn't close enough. I don't think there's even, like, a reason to go up there, but I just want to. Oh, so interesting. I didn't notice this the first time through the stage, that there's already a destroyed egg robo over there. So this is definitely during the events of Frontiers, which is weird. It's during or after, but I was under the impression that all of the, like... What did they even call these enemies in Frontiers? I don't remember. I was under the impression that they all disappeared once the whole thing was over. But maybe they didn't. Okay, so there was the first one. Now we have to be on the lookout for where this other one's gonna be. And again, I'm probably overthinking it. Oh, right, the middle one's right here. What the fuck? Why didn't it get me close enough? And there's nothing to kill myself on. And these guys are just gonna take an eternity to kill me. Well, maybe not. Is this game, like, one of the few good uses of dubstep? Thinking about that last night. But it was so close to the end of the stream, I didn't want to get into that whole conversation. I should have, though, because I feel like Scarlet might have had something to say about that. She's the musician among us. There was another stage that used... was there? Maybe it was... maybe this is the stage I was thinking about. Like, it uses it sparingly, which is what makes it okay, right? What have I done?
No! All right.
Oh, of course.
Chaos control.
Let's make that not take an eternity to get through. While we wait for cycles. Well, I wonder if you can even... Maybe Shadow was supposed to be in Frontiers. Maybe.
Out of my way.
I feel like there's potentially an untold story of, like, what he was up to during Frontiers. Maybe. Maybe that's what they're setting up for. Because you would kind of assume that whole crew is up to something. They probably got wind of what was happening on those islands, right? Okay. Okay, we just need Radical Highway. There's one missing on the first act. And I'm missing all 3 on the first act. I think we're actually going to get Act 2 out of the way first. And I'm going to be honest, in my preparation for, like, during my Shadow deep dive before this came out, Radical Highway got stuck in my head so fucking hard, so it feels kind of serendipitous that it's so present here. Well, good start. Good start, good hustle. Anything else back here? I noticed that string of rings. I was like, huh. Hold on then. What was that? Although this very much like this isn't, there's like a second motif right here, right? And that's like not Radical Highway, so I think this is just new. I don't think that's returning from anything. I tried to use Chaos Control, but I didn't have it. That was just a shortcut, by the way, so... Sag. Was that it? Did I just pass it? Was it in the air? That was like a blink and you'll miss it moment. It could have been like a 10 ring too, though. I don't think so. I think the chance of Shadow being playable in the next game is highly likely. Especially with how well received this has been. I think they're gonna wanna, and if the third movie is well received, I think Sega's gonna want to capitalize on that for sure. Almost out of boost. I was, in fact, seeing things. You hate to see it. There's a rail down there. Oh. I think it's just another shortcut, though. Where the hell is that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I wonder if you can only get it when you can fly. Like, it could be in any of these sections. Oh, there's like a section on top of the... oh, there it is. I made a mistake. I hit the rail. Let's go. I didn't die. And it's funny that this is even Radical Highway, because this is very reminiscent of the, there's a stage in Shadow the Hedgehog where he's on the arc and it's, like, falling apart. And there's a bunch of, like, cracks that they're falling and rotating like that.
Out of my way.
Sometimes boosting just isn't enough. What have I done? I'm so impatient. Where'd my double jump go? Lame. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, that just hurts? That's not what I was expecting. I thought I overshot that for a second. I fucked it. They just fucking hard, dude. I might want to try to S-rank these stages first, because these are pretty tough stages. Yeah, I died a lot. But we got the collectible, and that's all I'm trying to do right now, so it's fine. Riley, why would you bring such profanity into my chat? Honestly, what's gotten into you lately? That was it, wasn't it? Isn't it on top of that? I wish there was a first-person camera. I'm gonna have to fly to get that one, right? I'm almost certain. Going 2 hours in already? We're making, like, pretty good time, too.
Out of my way. I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Okay, if you boost on the ground, it doesn't automatically launch into flight. That isn't it. That's just a ring box.
Out of my way. Yeah.
It's funny I said that stage reminded me of the Shadow the Hedgehog stage. This stage reminds me of... Oh, fuck. Skyscraper Scamper? Is that what it's called? From Unleashed? That's a little spooky. There's the middle one. Okay.
Unleash the power.
Right, you have limited boost for gore. Why wouldn't it let me boost? What the fuck? Oh, I'm bad. I'm really bad. I'm really, really bad. I just pushed the wrong button. I'm still bad.
Out of my way.
I only found one of them. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference which of these I use. So far, there hasn't been any, like, oh, you need to fly to get to this one. There we go. I don't think there's been any, oh, you have to come back for this one later at all. Like, I don't think there's been any hidden that are like, oh, I'm gonna need a different ability for this. I don't think. Well, I wanted the rangs. I jumped too early.
Out of my way. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was the middle one, which I guess I already had.
This is it.
Well, I was hoping that would be the third one. Not so. Oh, I don't have any boost. That was pretty good, and it was not an S rank. 4 seconds. I kind of just forgot about the third collectible, because I knew I was making good time. I forgot about that lower path. I think that's faster. I like this. Oh, that could have sucked. I think that was actually set up to punish you if you get it immediately. You can't use chaos control in these stages, huh? I only just noticed that. Oh, you have to use the other path to even catch up to him. I didn't know that. I really liked the Chaos Spear mechanic. Enough that I hope they find a way to make that work for Sonic, too, because the homing attack is, like, pretty shallow, right? So for them to add depth, they tried a couple things. In, like, Heroes, things have more health, so you can't kill them with one homing attack, which just sucks, because then you're just spamming homing attack. And then they started doing things where things are just immune. Like, they have, like, an electrical barrier or something. God, that was way slower. Which also sucks, but now everything that does that in this, you can just fling a Chaos Spear at him first, and then homing attack. Which just adds, like, a semi-interesting degree of depth. I guess it could get dull if everything starts doing that. Because then it just turns every homing attack into a 2-input thing, which isn't much better. But used sparingly, I think it works. Wait, was I actually 4 seconds off of an A rank on the last run? Because that says that it's my best time. Did I not actually get A last time? I thought I did. How do I shave 32 seconds off? Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break. Real quick, I gotta pee. And then we'll, I think I'm gonna keep grinding this out, because I feel like I'm making good time on this stage, so I'm kind of like, let's just... I feel like I'm already learning it to the degree that I can just S rank it, so I'm kind of like, let's just get that done while we're here. And then I think that's the last collectible I need, so... Which maybe I should continue looking for that first, because that might give me a side path that will save a bunch of time. Anyway, quick break first. So hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Real quick, I think I'm going to turn the fan off. And then test to make sure the microphone is still working, which it looks like it's fine. I still think it sounds insane that I made the connection between the microphone stops working whenever I turn my fan on or off. But then I realized that all summer long, we had that air conditioning problem where the control board panel that tells the fan to turn on while it's running, that got fried. And they couldn't get a replacement part right away, so they hardwired it so that the fan was just running all the time. And I wonder if that extra power drain is what was causing the microphone to short out. It was probably my whole USB was probably shorting out. So it wasn't necessarily the fan, it was because the central air fan was running the whole time, and then any other power drain was fucking stuff up. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit retry. Let's find that well, first, hold on. Yeah, it's the last collectible. So I think I want to try to find that first. And that should hopefully give me an idea of where I can save some more time. That's scary. So I hope you guys like Radical Highway. Yo, dog, we heard you like Radical Highway. We're shadow guys, of course we like Radical Highway. It just keeps going. I think that's there to deliberately, like, punish you for hitting the, that timing on the first cycle, which I'm, like, not good at. It's okay, I can go the fast way now. Okay, I don't know why that happened that way this time. I don't... What? Huh? Beg your pardon? We know it's not here. We know it's the third one, so... I have an idea of what part of the stage it's in. I don't know why he's defending all of a sudden. That's causing problems. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't want to go this way. I mean, the hand washing isn't the worst thing, unless it was causing problems. Like, I know there was a point where you were using dish soap, so that was, like, actually fucking your hands up. Okay, so that's the second one. We're probably gonna have to defeat this guy to get to where the third one is. Let's start with that. Oh, and I fucked it up, dude.
No!
Oh no. That was weird. The boost strip is ordinarily supposed to launch you in the direction it's facing. Thought that looked suspicious, but I guess not. But I've already come this way. This isn't where it is. It's the most big overshoot. In this section, maybe? I don't want to go this way, do I?
No!
I think there was something past that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It looks like there were springs back there. Nope, that still just sends me over here. Why are there springs back there? I guess we get to look again. Oh, nope, because I hit a checkpoint. We don't get to look again. I agree. I wonder if it's on the other rail.
No!
That's not grindable. Got it.
Out of my way.
Nope. And then this is just the end of the stage, right? Yeah. Well, where the fuck is that last collectible? There's not that many places for it to be. I mean, that just sounds like it was unpleasant in general to deal with that. I'm surprised that you weren't bothered before it even got to that degree. Because, like, whenever I'm, like, washing dishes, I always have to, like, go wash my hands with actual soap afterwards because it just feels wrong.
This is it!
Okay, so that's token 3. It's token 2. Tried going up that way and didn't find it. I don't want a checkpoint. No, you can't make me. You really can't make me. Hope that doesn't break the game. Some of the modern Sonic games, if you skip checkpoints are like what tells the game to load the next part of the stage. Oh, there's another one. So sometimes skipping checkpoints will really break things. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fly to find the third one. Because I just don't know where else to look. Unless it's here somewhere? That would be crazy, though, and I feel like I would have seen it by now. Yeah, you can't go up there. I still think those springs back there are really suspicious. Sonic Vikings, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I already said how's it going, but I'm gonna say it again. How's it going? Nothing, huh? What are those springs for? How would I even get back there? I guess if you're fly, I'd probably have to fly to get this last one if I had to guess. Let's check that out. Cause like I know which section of the stage it is, and I feel like I've been everywhere. This might be the only one that you have to fly to get. God, that is scary as hell.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Hello. Yeah, this isn't what I need, but sure. I'll send it. Oh, now I'm here? I don't want to be here. This part sucks.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Boing. Oh, I took my wings away. Ow! Oh, did I run out of rings? I might have. Oh no. I'm amazed that worked. Stay free, bitch. Is that a poster for Shadow the Hedgehog over there? Did I just see that right? There's a blink and you'll miss it moment again. Right, boost is a thing. Dude, where is this last collectible? Like, that's where I thought it would be? Oh, easy S rank with, with wings, though. Pyra's a Xenoblade 2 character. Where the hell? Now, does that count towards the S ranks? That's another thing that I'm curious about. It looks like it. 8%? It should be just a flat 10%. So there's 11 acts. What else do I have to S rank? Maybe the final boss? Maybe? That doesn't show you, like... I'm pretty sure that's my last collectible, and I just have no clue where it is. I cannot even begin to imagine. Well, I technically don't have to S-rank that now. Honestly, S-ranking them all with Doomwing is, like, gonna be significantly easier. But significantly easier to a point where I don't think I'm gonna be as proud about doing it. Does that make sense? Yeah, maybe I have to do Devil Doom as well. I mean, I'm gonna have to grind the shit out of that to get to do it without taking damage anyway, so... Believe it or not, I want a little bit of a Radical Highway break. I think I still want to do it, like, in reverse order. Like, I want to work my way from the difficult stages back to the early ones, I think. Because I think the early ones are going to be not too difficult to S-rank. Again, doing it with the wing is probably going to be really easy. Alright, I don't bet it saves that much time anyway. Actually, yes, it would. That would be 100% worth doing. Fuck. I didn't mean to. There we go. There's another path up there that's probably way faster. Bum, 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 bum. That's weird.
Freeze. Do this.
That's sketchy? I guess I should have used chaos control there. This is what I should have done. That's a little off. That's fine. That was pretty good, and it wasn't an S rank. 10 seconds. I think if I would have gotten that thing at the beginning, that might have been enough. I think that saved some good time. I guess we'll see. That will also help. Alright, this is fine. This is probably still a good time save. Not quite as good as it could have been, but... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Chaos control.
That's a little early, but I think it'll be alright. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
This is the ultimate power.
But that was too early. But you have to use that with very particular timing, I think. But it was still fast.
Out of my way. Yeah.
Now we're talking. Good. Good. I don't really remember this one because I think I only did it once or twice. I think I only did it once, as a matter of fact. Bad.
Let's do this.
Blech. 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 I don't even remember that part. Oh, but this I remember. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, this isn't good.
All right.
Maybe we'll still be okay. I don't think they punish you for deaths on S ranks in this, like they do in Generations. It's a pretty short one. I think if it wasn't for that death, that might... No, that was still S. Good. Good. Now I just have to figure out, like, when am I going back to handle... Radical Highway. Yeah, that math isn't mathing, as they say. So I'm guessing the final boss counts, which is kind of weird because the other bosses don't count, but whatever, I guess. Still need 15 little scraps around here somewhere. Who the hell knows where those could be? I don't really want to do too much exploring until I know I have all the collectibles. Is it too soon for more Radical Highway? Do kind of want to go get that done.
Let's do this.
How are you supposed to deal with those? I know I got one of them, but I don't remember which one or how or where. I wonder if you can Chaos Spear the things holding it up and just knock it down. Like, if you could just fly around and then just hit him with that. That might be one way to do it. I went back here, right? Yes. Oh, there's one. What did I say about not wanting to explore, and yet here we are. Super easier to make that thing stop. Oh. Can't jump. Okay. I have forgotten where that was.
Unleash the power.
I gotta get up high. Where is he? I know there's one here. Oh. Take that. Oh. Let's look at that. Well, how do I get in there? You really just can't slide through there? That seems weird. Oh, hello. I was gonna say that's Adventure 2 Battle, but Silver's there, which is strange. I like how the one in the corner, he's all smiley and it's crossed out. It's like, no, 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 no. Aha. Oh. Oh, those are what has the journal pages. Well, now I want them more. Have I even been up here? Like, I guess so. Oh, hello. Yes, I have been, but I missed that. Alright, we gotta get some rangs. To think of it, why don't I just rerun this? It's a quick way to 100 rings, right? I'm bad. Down there. No, huh? Really? So is that your goal, Riley, to beat Pyra? Oh, you can hit him from down here. These apparently are, like, not as difficult to deal with as I thought. This is a good place for leverage. Okay, there's one. No. Okay, so yeah, those are nowhere near as difficult to deal with as I originally thought. Just have to find them all, I guess. I know there's one over there at Chaos Island. This should probably be my next objective.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh boy. That's looking a little nutty. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more of those. I think that might be all of them. Nope, there's one over there. Like, they must respawn. Because I thought I got this one already. Oh. I beat it. Nyeh. Nyeh. Yay. Nice. 11 to go. Nice. Yeah, sure. Are you joking? Video games, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Just double your point. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No lifers, am I right? It's probably like the only video game they play. Oh, there's no one. Yeah, these must respawn. Until you get them all, probably. Oh, there's the collection room like there is in Generations. Whoop! I didn't mean to. But you access it through the menu here. There's no, like, physical spot in the world for it. It's just some chaos control. Nope, there's another one. Those are going to be really interesting to look at for sure. Although, I have a feeling his handwriting's going to be a little difficult to read. what's that up there? The floating room. There's one right there. Oh, I should go check where Mephiles was. There might be more stuff down there that I missed. Come to think of it. That is not what it was supposed to do. Mother...
No!
Oh, okay.
All right.
My bad. Is there a no... Oh, I think we're supposed to get from over there. Okay. What? From there? No, I understand. Really? What the hell is that? How? Ooh. I had a hunch there was some stuff down here that I missed. I saw some people pointing out how cool it is that, like, the way this area is framed, it feels like the timeline itself is trying to keep Mephiles locked away. Because this is so different looking from, like, everything else in the white space. Is that the way I came in over there? I think it is. Some stuff over there, though? Hell, he's even locked away with 4 keys instead of 3. There's like a supreme delayed reaction there, so... Oh, there's more balloons. Okay. Back to that.
Unleash the power.
Higher. So sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't.
Out of my way.
I don't know how many pages there are. I don't know how I'm gonna know when I'm done without knowing how many pages there are. Can open this now. Sonic Heroes Part 2. Well, I don't see any more for now, so... I feel like the game is pushing me towards Kingdom Valley, so let's make that our next S rank. Okay, and we already have A's, so this might not be too bad. If you want to remind me, Lan, we can go to the collection room once I'm done with Kingdom Valley. I can probably see how many pages there are there to know if I'm done with that. I do not know where I am. Ugh. I want to go back this way. That was a pretty good run until I did all that, so... Well, that's not what I meant to do. There, that's what I was just trying to get him.
Chaos control. Yeah. All right.
Just push every wrong button, don't mind me. Whip. I don't know why it doesn't show you the, like, the challenge acts show you that thing in the corner that says, like, what time you need for an S rank. I don't know why that doesn't do that here. It's kind of weird. It'd be very useful to have.
Chaos control.
Well, fat lot of good that did me.
Yeah.
Nice. Actually, we'll go to the collection room now. Before I forget, while it's fresh in my brain. Journal's over here. No, there's still two more. Okay. Still quite a bit more art. Still some more music. Oh yeah, it's probably not going to get updated. And we have all the movies too. What a weird setup this is. It's so high tech, and then the monitor is like got this super ornate frame on it. It's very strange. We're still missing the second part of 06 here. I definitely want to read the journal once I have all the parts. I guess, should I look for those now? Because there's 2 pages left. I wonder if they might be linked to, like, how much of your collection is completed or something, though. So I'm just not seeing anymore. I don't think I ever did this one more than once, too. This stage reminds me of Jungle Joyride a little bit. Just like the way the stage is laid out. This music's really intense, too. Oh!
This is the ultimate power.
Yeah, was it spicy too, Riley? That can definitely happen. "21 seconds. Holy fuck. I felt like that was a pretty clean run. Where the hell am I going to get 21 seconds from? What's with that line of rings there? Oh. I understand. That might be step one to getting a bunch of time back. Water can help, yeah. Honestly, sometimes just letting it out helps a lot. I've been very stubborn and refusing to outright drop spicy food because it's delicious. And sometimes if I just have too much of it, I just have to and just let it out. And then I'll be like, oh, I feel so much better. hopefully. I don't know, that was a bit of a time loss, actually.
Chaos control. This is the ultimate power.
Well, you should probably quit that. That would have saved a little bit of time, but I missed it again. Hey, that first shortcut was enough, huh? I didn't think that would be enough. Good. Good. Yeah, stop smoking. What are you, stupid? I should probably go back and do Radical Highway. Because I'm kind of dreading it. Kingdom Valley's clean. Chaos Island is clean. I think I should do Act 2, and then I should go look for that last collectible. I should go open those treasure chests that are just on the map, just waiting for me. I'm gonna go do that first. Like, they're just hanging out, like, what the fuck are you waiting for? We're right here. Are they all inside? Or are they on the outside? That's the question. On the other hand, back on what I was saying with Mephiles, all of the bosses are, like, kept in temples. Like, that's not just Mephiles. Nothing?
Let's do this.
Something. I wouldn't say I'm terribly concerned about the S ranks now. I'm feeling better because they're coming along pretty nicely. I think doing the final boss without taking damage is gonna not be a good time. I'm pretty sure. Although it was a very cool final boss, so at least there's that. How the hell did I miss you? I thought I had that one already. Okay. So those were the only, like, red ones that I had seen them, but I hadn't unlocked them, which means the rest of them, which there's still 15 of them that are just kind of scattered around somewhere that I haven't even seen them. Oh, come to think of it, what's this motherfucker here for? I used him to get up to the top of the tower, but I don't think that's, like, his primary purpose. No, we just get over here. Okay. It's not helpful. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, I was definitely overdosing on ace tracks there for a while. I think that's why part of why I was glad to take a break. Just be like, no, I'm just gonna not play for a little while. But then also, you know, this came out, so... How the hell did I miss you? Okay, so there's the last, yeah, Sonic 06 story thing. There is the one that I was having a hard time finding again. I know I saw this one and then I was just like, I couldn't, I kind of like immediately forgot where it was because I was in the middle of something when I saw it. Where that I just know that those last like 8 scraps and the last probably like 4 collectibles are gonna be like such agony to find. I can see it now. Oh, because you lost his number? And he hasn't tried to contact you? Yeah, I'm thinking that the journal pages might be linked to, like, how complete your collection is. Because I know there's 2 more, but I just haven't seen them. I think I am going to have to do the hard mode challenge acts. I think that is going to count towards completion. Which is, like, pretty cool. I wonder if they have collectibles, too. I didn't think about that. Where the fuck are the rest of the scraps gonna be, dude? Well, there's one. But I'm not sure how I missed. I don't know, would he think that? Because ghosting is typically, like, explicitly when you try to contact them and they just don't answer. I don't know, I guess I'm mixed on that, because I've had friends that I stop contacting them for just because I just get busy, and then I, like, never hear from them again, too, so... And I don't reach back out to them. Like, I guess it's tough because, like, I'm not reaching out to them either, but I'm also, like... Damn, how good of friends were we, really, if they're not trying to also get back in touch with me, you know what I mean? Alright, 5 more of those. We actually just found a nice chunk of them. So there's this cynical part of me that's like, well, why wouldn't he try to contact you? After, like, a couple of days of, I wonder where Riley got to. Could you just, like, deliberately go see him? Just, like, pop in? Like, do you, like, if you know where, you probably know where he lives, right? Or know where he works, maybe? They definitely nailed, like, the same thing as Frontiers, where it's just fun to run around, right? Like, I don't even have a goal in mind right now. I'm just fucking going, man. Like, that's, like, I am just meandering. Ooh, baby. 4 more to go. Oh, you don't know exactly where he lives, just the general area. Any, like, frequent hangout spots that you could, like, make a good guess that he'd be there? You said you already tried social media, he doesn't use it. I pretty frequently will have thoughts of... mostly, like, friends that I made in, like, World of Warcraft, where I'm like, man, I wish I could, like, still talk to them. But, like, we only talked on AOL Instant Messenger, and that's been shut down, so now I'm just like, I don't know how to contact them. Like, it's kinda on them to look for me. Mostly because they know, like, my handles, so they know where to find... they know how to, like, find my art and stuff like that, so I just kinda have to rely on that happening. Yeah, that can happen too. Like, I definitely have friends that, like... I mean, hell, Eno's a good example. Sometimes we go days, weeks, without, like, having any meaningful conversation. Like, when we're not doing multiplayer streams, there will sometimes be, like, just weeks where we, like... we'll, like, drop each other, like, hey, here's a news article I found that I thought you would also find interesting. And then that's about it. We don't really like, talk. But then you can definitely have friendships like that, and then when you do sit down and talk, you're like, it's like you never stopped, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. The wings are kinda like... almost just for fun. Like, you get them in... right before Radical Highway. And... you can do all of the, like, they're basically his version of Supersonic, but it's just like it's just slightly different. Probably better. I don't really like how Supersonic worked in Generations, where it kind of had like a linear path and it just shot you along that. But I don't think many of the stages have explicit flight sections. Radical Highway does. But anyway, hold that thought. I will be back. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So hang tight. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple of friends that like just don't use social media, so I'm just kind of like, there's nothing I can do. I just have to be like, if they want to look, they can probably find me, I guess. I have a friend from high school that like I had a falling out with because of some shitty early 20s drinking peer pressure nonsense. But at this point, like, that was forever ago. I don't think I would still hold it against them now. But I just have no way of contacting them, like, because they just didn't use Facebook. Maybe they do now, but the last time I checked, which admittedly was a while ago, they still didn't. So there's just not a whole lot I can do there. Without reaching levels of, like, creepiness, which I'm not about to do. How are you even supposed to get up to where... Get up to there? Like, you just can't. Like, the only way you can do it is through fast traveling? It's kind of odd. Okay, Act 2. Let's see what we can get done. Going for just full speed. You know what? I should probably do this one with the wings. The Radical Highway was kind of designed to be done with the wings, I think. And I think getting the S ranks is going to be significantly easier with them. Like, it's probably possible without them, but probably very hard. Especially those, like, mini-boss guys you have to fight. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I mean, sometimes you do gotta ghost people. I've definitely ghosted some people because they were just toxic to have in my life. And toxic to a degree that I knew talking about it was going to be completely pointless. Like, ordinarily, I would try to be like, hey, let's talk this out, but there are a couple of situations where I'm like, there's going to be no talking it out because they're the type of person that thinks they're always the victim. Like, they never take responsibility for their actions, so... Well, that was just stupid. Now, I guess you still have to fight these guys just as much. It's just getting through the area that to get to them that's a little bit easier. There's one that I sometimes feel a little bit bad about, because they dealt with some pretty shitty health issues, and I sometimes wonder if, like, they're even still alive, to be honest. But again, I was going through some shit in my life, and because of the health issues, they were always like, Yeah, well, at least you don't have as bad as I do. Like, they weren't sympathetic about anything that I was going through, and eventually I was just like, you know what, this is a toxic friendship, and I need to get out of this one. And I knew talking to them was just gonna be like, yeah, well, at least you don't have it as bad as I do. Like, it was just gonna be more, I'm the victim here. I cannot believe I didn't die there. This is probably a good demonstration for you, Lan, of what the wings are capable of. That wasn't an S rank? Huh? By how much? 23 seconds? What the fuck? Yeah, see, that sounds like you needed to ghost those people. For sure. Because some people never grow up. I mean, to be fair, if you felt like you had anything in common with these people and there was any friendship there worth saving, you could always try to track them down in a couple of years to see if they've actually grown up. But some people don't, so they might not be worth holding on to. Most of the people I've ghosted, we were already in like our mid to late 20s at the time, so there wasn't really a case of, hey, maybe they'll grow up someday. It was like, nah, this is the person they are growing into. That's kind of that. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. You get a ton of boost from rings, I'm noticing in this game. That's how your boost stays so full.
Unleash the power.
Oh, that was lame as hell, dude. I guess maybe I have to use the boost rings to keep my boost up. I was thinking going without them would be way faster. Alright. Oh, I can't. I was thinking maybe I can just pass this guy. That is not an option. I've made several mistakes today. Oh, the save! Love video games. Not this time, bitch. That was scary. Oh, everything's scary. Oh, why didn't it fly, dude? Oh, whatever, keep it running. I do not know where I am. I made a terrible mistake and I saved it. This game really is game of the year. Do you think this game's gonna get shunned at the Game Awards just like Sonic Frontiers did? Okay, that was a little slow, but it's better than dying again. I think that would be a continuation of the "We're So Back," as if it actually gets acknowledged by the Game Awards. Seconds. That's with a death. Alright. Modern GTA kind of attracts toxic players. Yeah. It's a toxic franchise that should honestly, like, be cancelled. It's kind of amazing that it's still, like, such a phenomenon, because it's really just tasteless and gross. Okay, we're somehow alright.
Where did I die? I don't really remember. It was beyond this, wasn't it? It's fine. This is fine. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You're worried. What was the time to beat? That wasn't it. No. 20 Where am I going to get 20 seconds from? Getting jerked. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers didn't get nominated for anything, I'm pretty sure. It was like this close to being like viewer's choice or whatever. Like it was like second or something when it came to that. So like that's something, I guess at least the fans were like loud about it. But why is it that my personal game of the year has been shunned at the Game Awards like only like twice, but it's weird that it's happened twice, right? Because Lies of P got shunned as fuck, too. It at least got nominated, but those nominations were, like, buried. It's like they didn't want to show it at that show. 20 sec... Where am I going to get 20 seconds? Like, I don't even know, man. I actually don't know if this is saving as much time as it feels like, but it probably is still time save at the end of the day, so it's probably still worth it. I mean, that's not killing 20 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal, but... That's not gonna work, abort. I think it could work, but I'm gonna need better conscious space of... That's not how it... Talking and playing video games is hard, man. I think I can skip this one, is what I'm getting at.
That helps. That might actually be the 20 seconds I'm looking for. I wonder if I can skip the first one, too. I sure am glad that this song does not get old for me. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Can you believe that we're speedrunning the game already? Kinda. I don't think there's gonna be skipping this one. I think I'm gonna have to fight this one. Yeah, because all that stuff is too high. Yeah, this one has to die. Where did my double jump go? No, 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 no. I was feeling good about that one. I like that the music doesn't restart when you reset the stage. I think Frontiers did that too. Do the enemies not give boost in this game? I don't think I ever really noticed that. I thought some of them did. It's fine. Oh, that time it let me double jump. Yeah, that's huge. I think these enemies have taught me something about that shortcut in Sunset Heights. I think you have to kill them all to get the guy that you can launch to show up. Because that one he just doesn't show up sometimes. And I think it's because I'm not killing all the enemies.
It's not a great launch, but it's fine. Yeah, that shortcut was huge. I love it. CPD, welcome back. Is there a new Gran Turismo coming out? I don't keep up with that stuff at all. Are there only 7 of those? Okay, count it. Now what? We need a radical highway break. I think is what we need. I hope those counted. I guess it's interesting that you only have to S rank one or the other. So we're at 50%. And we have 6 of them complete? Oh, there's not 10 acts, there's 12 acts, idiot. What are you doing? I forgot to count Radical Highway. Okay, so we're on track. We're on track. Sunset Heights? Sunset Heights me. Boom, 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 boom. These remixes are so good, dude. Oh right, I still have to go get that last collectible. I forgot. I hope these stages are like entertaining to watch, because I'm having a great fucking time. It's really all it comes down to. I wonder if that path is faster. I bet it is. Eh. Nice shot, asshole. That was Infinite getting some revenge, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Sunset Heights from Horses. I don't know what the deal with that shortcut is. Maybe it's meant to be flight only. Whoops. Don't mind me. I didn't have any boost, dude. Well, what am I doing? I'm in such a rush.
This is it.
Nah, I told you we were done with Radical Highway.
You've obtained a new power. So you say that this realm bends to my will.
So I think this will stop me.
Why wouldn't it let me boost? It did it again. I think there's a rule about boosting that I don't understand.
So you say that this realm bends to my will.
Did I boost into that guy to, like, start the chain? Maybe?
So I think this will stop me.
This area also reminds me a lot of Metropolitan Highway from Forces, just because everything's white. I wonder if that was intentional. No, pardon me. Owie! It's okay, this isn't the run. Oh! My bad.
You've come along quite nicely.
It's fine. Don't panic. We're out of boost, which sucks. But it's fine. Only played Generations, Forces, and Frontiers. You might be kind of lost on the plot in this, then, to be honest. But thankfully, there's a thing at the beginning that, Was I literally a second off of S rank? I didn't even think I did that well. I died once. At least once. I think multiple times. There's a thing at the beginning that you can watch that, like, explains the story up until this point. So they did a good job of, like, making sure all of the information was, like, accessible in this, in case you're like, what the fuck is going on? Which makes sense. All of the games that Shadow's involved in are, like, 20 years old. Like, 15 to 20 years old. I haven't even... Well, no, I've played all of them, but I've only played 06 once. And it was, like, 10 years ago. I haven't finished Shadow the Hedgehog. It's still on the bucket list. As someone who didn't have much to compare it to, what did you think of Forces?
Because I'm sure you're familiar with the fact that like 99% of people thinks Forces is like the bottom of the franchise, and it can't get any worse than that. Which I think a game is like seriously overhated.
Chaos control.
That does save a lot of time. That alone should be the S rank. I should take the shortcut there too. Oh well. I don't know how much time that would actually save. It just looks cool. Oh no, those fill up chaos control, not your boost. Which I'm hilariously starved on.
You've obtained a new power.
One more weapon is to destroy.
So you say that this realm bends to my will.
So you think this will stop me?
A sight to behold.
Owie. I think we'll be okay. The top rail's tough to hit. Boosting just goes too fast for this section. It's kind of weird.
Do this.
Beauty. These are going way smoother than I expected. I thought these were going to be really, really hard. I mean, they're tough. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm to the point where I think I should detour and go start working on final boss hit lists. Because I think that's now the thing that I'm, like, the most concerned about. Oh, that was sick. I didn't think that was gonna work. Owie! You son of a bitch. I needed to make that jump. Owie.
Ultimate power.
No, you don't. I need those. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm in the background. Oh, that's interesting. I never managed to get back there before. No. Okay, this is fine. Another opportunity to use chaos control, perhaps. Oh, and you can surf. Oh, that's sick. Dude, I know people have been saying this for days. They fucking cooked with this game. Like, holy. These levels really, like, make the best of Shadow's moveset. And I think what I really like is that they don't spell any of it out for you. They just give you the tools and they leave you to play. Which is very cool. They don't have Omochao barking in your ear about, hey, there are some missiles coming up. Did you know that if you stop time, you can step on them? And then maybe you can get somewhere secret. Like, they just let you figure it out. Mwah. We really are so back. Okay. Sunset Height is done. Okay, so that's... We have 4 left. Right? Rail Canyon and Space Colony arc. Yeah. And I'm really not worried about those. I think I should detour and start trying to figure out Hitless final boss, because I think that's the one that's scary right now. Aside from the last 2 pieces of scrap just really fucking evading me, like that might be kind of painful. Oh wait. We still have this last collectible. Let's do that first. Where the hell? Sorry. Hey, more Radical Highway. Who's excited? Oops, all Radical Highway. That's gonna be the stream title tomorrow. It has to be. Oops, all Radical Highway.
Out of my way.
Hey, Volpe. Oh yeah, that's today. I forgot about that. Now remind me, have you played Tui? Or is that gonna be a whole new world for you? Hit it too early. Surprise, bitch. On Xbox, you just couldn't get into it. Honestly, that's fair. I think Banjo-Kazooie is a masterpiece, but I don't think Banjo-Tooie is nearly as good. Dude, sometimes he just doesn't want to play ball. Fuck.
No!
It's okay, we're not... Fuck! It's not okay. Let's stop going for that, shall we? But I have to. I have to... Oh my god, why can't I do it now? Okay, so there is the second token. Where in the fuck is the third one? Is there, like, somewhere else I can aim here? Maybe? Let's go straight down. I don't think there's anything back here. Where in the fuck is this thing? Am I gonna have to look this shit up online? It could still be during the flight sections. And this is just the end of the stage, so at this point I've just missed it. Where the hell? Is that last collectible? God, you were so accident prone, Volpe. How does this stuff continue to happen? So you have the Xbox back now, I guess it sounds like? That's what I took away from that. I can't see. I was gonna say, what color is it? So I like know what I'm looking for. I think it's an art one, so it's blue. Where is that last damn collectible? ACO. I think I said that earlier when I was looking for this one. I said, where the hell is that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Dude, you're such an ass. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, maybe we'll detour and go do the Rail Canyon S ranks. Since Theo's here. Motherfuck. What's down here? Okay, so the second one was, like, on that rail up there. I'm trying to look for, like, that's suspicious, right? I don't think that's anything, but... I'm just trying to look for stuff where I'm like, hey, what's that over there? Okay, for context's sake, there's the second collectible. So it has to be after this. Now, there is a lot of stage after this, don't get it twisted. I'm still wondering if there's, like, anywhere else I could launch this motherfucker to, but it doesn't look like it. Hey, Scarlet. Scarlet, would you say that this is a good use of dubstep? I thought to mention it last night and then just got distracted. I'm up here now. Like, they use it sparingly, which is good, right? It's just like a brief moment of wow, 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 and then they move on. I thought that looked suspicious. It wasn't. Whip. I don't think it's in here. God, where is that damn thing? Like, memeing aside. I still think those springs over there are suspicious. You know what? Let me come back in here with flight. I don't think... If you need flight to get it, that's really weird. Because I haven't needed that for anything else. There's the first one. I fat thumbed, I guess? No, I don't really know what happened there. Well, I know what happened there. It's okay, we already got the S rank. Not worried about death.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
I forgot that you can only do that for so long. You have to land every now and then. Help. This seems bad. Okay, we're fine. This is very lenient. Amigo mention? I know he pointed that out yesterday. I don't remember where the sign is. There it is. Yeah, you just had to, like, really... So you do have to fly for that one. That sucks. That's the first one where flight has been needed. I can think of two things Freedom would reference, and both of them are wrong. Another cheeky little S. Could be Freedom Fighters from the Archie comics. Wrong. Could be Freedom Planet, which is the Sonic-inspired indie title. I'm pretty sure that's also wrong. Okay, we have a small problem. Is there an achievement to get all of the collectibles? Or just to... No, it says collect up. I don't know if that's tracking the tokens or opening the boxes. It must be opening the boxes. I still need to go into hard mode to clear all these, I'm pretty sure. So we do still got shit to do. Rail Canyon. I don't know if Theo's still here, but I still have to S rank Rail Canyon, and I still have to S rank Space Colony Arc. Those are the remaining S ranks. I never went back and did Act 2, so... Okay, go fast. Pretty fast so far. Good stuff.
Chaos control.
Fuck, I wanted to try to go up those. Wonder if that's a thing you can do. Oh baby, what a shortcut. You are never escaping the hero's allegations. True. No, I don't think they did a poll for this one. Oh, I made it! I was wondering if that was possible. Unfortunately, I was observing earlier, there kind of isn't a Shadow the Hedgehog stage in this game. Unless you count Space Colony Arc. But it also uses music from Adventure 2, so...
I'm getting answers one way or another.
Unless they used a remix in Shadow the Hedgehog for that stage. Maybe they did. I don't remember. No! I was going so fast. Motherfucker. What would I have chosen from Heroes? I don't know. I think most of the Heroes stages are memorable for the wrong reasons. Like, not Bingo Highway. This isn't a bad one. Like, this isn't a bad one. It's pretty iconic. Enough that when I saw it in White Space, or whatever they call it, White World? White Space? White? I don't remember. When I saw it, I saw, like, the 3 rails, and I was like, oh shit, it's Sonic Heroes. Like, it was enough that I recognized it, so... I think that's pretty strong evidence towards it being an iconic pick. Actually, I think it was the arrows that tipped me off. Because that made me think of the rails switching places, and I was like, oh shit. I'm just pushing the wrong buttons.
Ultimate power.
Damn. I think I only did this act once. So I'm flying a little blind right now. I'm dumb. As fuck.
Do this.
I think the Forces stage was a good pick too. Like, it's probably the one I would have picked. Later, nerds. Why do I keep pushing the homing attack while I'm grounded and expecting that to work? I don't know where I got this muscle memory from. I'm dumb. Oh. Just hang out back there for a minute. Nice. Just keep boosting, forehead. It's tough, too, because as we talked leading up to this, none of the stages, nothing happens in Heroes for Shadow. Like, he's just kind of there. So it's hard to pick out a stage that's, like, meaningful to him. Like they did with all the others. I think all the other ones, they were like, hey, what stage is impactful for him? Well, I don't know if Kingdom Valley fills that, actually. What starts blending together? Never mind, you hit me with a conversation starter and then said BRB. I see how it is. Make a fool of the streamer. Okay. I get it.
Fine. I've got you. I won't let you get away.
What? That worked. There's another path down there. Yeah, not much of one though. Oh. This is fine. It's fine. Actually, this part of the music isn't familiar to me. Is this part from Shadow? Big of head and dumb of ass. We used to just call that book smart versus street smart. Knew a kid in high school that was, which obviously he's not a kid anymore, but knew someone in high school that very highly book smart, dumb as a rock when it came to street smarts. Like, just common sense stuff he was very lost on.
Meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog. My latest creation.
This is your doing. Yeah.
Yeah, some of that comes with age.
The promised time will arrive once more.
And knowing people that will allow you to ask questions and learn without just making fun of you for it.
You cannot deny your fate.
Honestly, this is a long-ass stage. I feel like there's probably something I can do to speed this up.
So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
No, never mind. It's just a long stage. D&D's always intrigued me, but I've always been like, that sounds like way too much work. Okay, last one. I didn't think we would get the collectibles and the S ranks tonight. I thought S ranks would be tomorrow. Owie.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, right, there's another path there. Fuck. That saves a lot of time, too. Oh, that's right. This is where you get the first get the wing.
Out of my way.
Well, still could have been a way to get a shortcut there. So glad they made the artificial chaos not complete assholes in this game. They weren't too bad in Shadow the Hedgehog either, but in Adventure 2 they were fucking terrible. Yeah. No, there's a couple of things I could do there to make that faster. 14 seconds. Easy peasy. Eh. I used all my boost. Gross.
Ultimate power.
Weird gravity physics. Oh, I missed it. Dude. I feel like that's integral. And maybe using chaos control. Well, I shouldn't even have to go through that. Yeah, run that back. I think I just have to hit that one. That's... I may have still been able to do it. I'm being a perfectionist, but whatever. You have to jump first, asshole. What you doing? Oh, that'd be fine. I want to go up that way, too. I'm being such a speedrunner right now. In, like, not a good way.
The gravity physics are so weird. Yeah, that saves a ton of time. Oh, it was too early. It's fine. Hit it. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Oh my god. Shadow, please. That should have easily been it. I also wish they would tell you what the time to beat was. Whew. Are we going overtime tonight? I think we're going to go overtime again tonight. Okay. Okay. Open all the collection boxes. Get all the collectibles. Get all the collectibles in Sonic Generations, which is pretty much red rings. Unless it's counting Chow? Probably not, because it's already 66% complete. Clear all the challenge acts, which is going to be hard mode. I think we'll save that for tomorrow. Get all S ranks in Sonic Generations. Easy peasy. That'll be like one of the last things we do. Get all the red star rings. That'll probably be the first thing we do once we go back to Sonic Generations. Then we'll do the Chow. Then we'll do the S ranks. Get all the skills. Easy. Just have to buy them all. I have to get all the scrap. I think I'm missing 8. No, like 5. And take no damage from the final boss and clear the stage. I think that is our next objective, because I think that's the one I'm worried about. First, are there any more of those balloons flying around? No? There's apparently 2 more pages. We'll at least start to work on this. If I get frustrated, I'll move and do something else. I don't remember it being that hard of a final boss. I don't even remember getting hit by that many things. Mostly, like, the tail swipe attacks I remember getting caught by a lot. Should be easy to learn. First, I'm going to take another bathroom break, because I've been drinking too much liquid. On that note, I need to refill all my drinks as well, so I'm going to go do that. I might grab another piece of pizza, too, because why not? If we're going to go... I'm thinking at least an hour overtime, but we'll see how long this takes. And if I get frustrated. This is really the gatekeeper achievement now, I think. Like, this is the one I'm concerned about.
because I'm basically gonna have to master this boss fight. Time Eater damage list wasn't too big of a deal because I had already done it before, so like I kind of knew some of the tricks. It was just a matter of making it work. This one I'm going in like kind of blind. Only fought him the once, so we'll see what happens. But first, a quick break. So stay tuned. I will be back shortly. About 90 minutes of stream left. We'll go an hour overtime tonight, I think. I think it's very much a thing, Volpe, that you have to commit a lot of time to, and you have to find the right people to play it with. I think that's very important to your overall experience. Sorry, I must quench thirst first, and I have to make sure it's good and shaken. But I'm under the impression that most people that play D&D successfully play it with, like, their best friends. Like, they've been friends with these people for, like, years and years and years and years and years. It's not the kind of thing that you just invite anyone to. Alright. Put me in. This is just gonna be like a... re-experience it. I'm not gonna be resetting every time I take damage to start.
The time has come, Shadow.
I thought pause was the skip button, but oh well.
You were made to serve my will. Now, do it with me, as you were made to do.
Find your own way. Did you think I wouldn't surpass you?
See, I think I forgot about this section entirely.
Perhaps I have underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Hollow threats.
Got him. Smack.
This.
Oh no. That was going really smoothly too. Maybe that won't count as taking a hit. Copium. Well, aside from falling, that was flawless first phase. So I'm not particularly worried about that one. I hate his Kezu butt.
I am nothing like you. I have surpassed you. Time to end this. Go.
I think that was a hit. Beg your pardon? Not today, motherfucker. Almost let that happen. The one attack I was really afraid of, I haven't given him a chance to use. So that bodes well. Oh, I shouldn't have went high, I should have stayed low. This one. This is the attack I was afraid of.
Chaos control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I wish his dialogue was cut off when you used Chaos Control. That would, like, if he was like, oh, wait, what? I thought there was another QTE. I can't skip this. Or was there one last QTE? Maybe there was.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
I found out that Black Doom's voice actor voiced Mega Man in Mega Man 11. Which is like you never would expect, right?
Now, to end this.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me. Shadow.
I forgot about the super high death. High detail explosion. God damn, that wasn't even an A? So there's something you can do to really speed that up somewhere. Because I thought I did pretty well.
You were made to serve my will. Now, join with me as you were made to do.
Find your own death.
Bad. Just go ahead and retry it, because I shouldn't get hit by that.
You were made to serve my will. Now, join with me as you were made to do.
Find your own death. Did you think I wouldn't surpass you?
Perhaps I have underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Hollow depths of a hollow monster. This isn't good.
Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I'm gonna beat up his eye for sure. Is Shadow a squid or is he a kid? Or is he a squid?
Splendid, Shadow. Truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument.
God, that's the hitbox is so big.
Yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
This game has really made me appreciate All Hail Shadow. I didn't dislike it before, I was just kind of neutral on it. What? He tracked me. That bastard. That was super clean, too. That's disappointing. It's a fun boss fight, so it's kind of fine. If only they had cooked like this on the Generations final boss fight. I'm trying to think of the last Sonic boss fight that's even come close to this. Colors is cool, but it's not this involved. Honestly, maybe Unleashed, as far as, like, being this dynamic and this dramatic. I mean, I guess I would still put Colors up there. It's a fun fight, and sometimes that's all that matters. I don't know if this beam can actually damage you.
Splendid, Shadow. Truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument, a testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing like you. I have surpassed you. Time to end it once and for all. Too easy. Get lost!
I thought he was still gonna track and hit me there. Are you kidding? He really homes in on you there. Like, you gotta kind of juke him, I think. This actually feels like they tested it to see if it was doable damageless, though, compared to Time Eater.
Hollow threats of a hollow monster. This isn't good.
This is probably my least favorite of the phases, just because I feel like things could easily go wrong here. With just little to no warning. Mostly because as of right now, I don't know if falling counts as damage. I would assume it does. That's kind of what I was talking about. I also don't know if that beam can actually, like, damage you? Or if that's just trying to destroy shit so that you fall off. I don't know why he says that there. This isn't good. What isn't good? Why would I do that? As soon as I pushed jump, I was like, what are you doing, idiot? I was kind of locked in, like, too much. You ever be too locked in, and then your muscle memory does something stupid, and you're like, what happened? Why would you do that? Did I mess up by not hitting those? It's gonna be not enough damage now. No, we're alright.
Perhaps I have underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
This isn't good.
That is not what I wanted. That's not the one I was aiming for.
You were made to serve my will. Now, join with me, as you were made to do.
Wouldn't surpass you.
Nice. There's like two things that scare me about this fight. The third phase of this section.
Perhaps I have underestimated your power.
And then the fucking melee attack he does.
Truly start trying.
Hollow threats of a hollow monster. This isn't good.
Okay, I'm fine. Somehow. I'm not in a great place, though. That spring was the real MVP, don't get it twisted.
Splendid shadow, truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument, a testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing like you. have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Fuck your stupid eye. I thought he was gonna hit me again. Oh! I don't know how that didn't hit me. Because it sure as hell looked like it was going to. I kind of want to let this ride to see, like, where it... Like, does he just monologue for a while until you use it? But I also don't want to... I'm pretty sure that was it. I don't think I got hit by anything. Hit by anything.
I will not be stopped.
Let's hear it for the spring that saved my fucking life. Let's hear it for the spring that saved my fucking life. The real MVP.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
This is the destiny
I think that actually took less time than the Time Eater did. And was a lot more fun.
Now, to end this.
Actually, no, I think it took about the same time as the Time Eater did. It just didn't feel like it, because it was actually fun.
I crafted everything up till now.
You were hideous to look at, my guy. And it was an S rank. Let's fucking go. Shoutouts to that spring, man. I'm glad I didn't menu so quickly that I hit retry before noticing that the spring saved my life. Because that would have sucked. Alright, so what's next? What's next? I think we're just gonna run around and look for the scrap in the collection boxes. I want to save hard mode for tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I wanted to do this. I actually want to... Clear all challenge acts, 66%. That's not what I wanted. Cleared stages, 73.4. I want to see if, like, clearing these stages with Doomwing counts. I'm pretty sure they mean hard mode, but... We might as well find out. Because maybe they mean these. I'm pretty sure they mean hard mode, but I figure we should check it out before going to all that trouble, right? Hell, maybe I have to do both. Probably not, because you only have to S-rank one or the other for the S-rank achievements, so that'd be kind of weird if it also counted for those. But again, it'll take like 5 minutes to check. He might be considered attractive on his homeworld. I find it hard to believe.
Chaos control. Let's do this. Chaos control. Let's do this. Ultimate power.
Oh. Oh no! I slid too far, dude. Doesn't matter, but it was an extremely clean run until that, I thought. I don't think I knew you could fall off there, is the problem, so I didn't consider it a risk. Yeah, that probably would have been an S. I probably could have just flown through that area. but fuck it. Okay, that didn't give me any progress there. And it didn't give me any progress there. Okay, see, it means hard mode. I'm almost completely certain. What do you guys want to do? Should I just meander around here and look for collectibles? Or should I, like, go back to Sonic Generations and work on the red rings or something? For, like, 45 minutes. Acknowledging the fact that just meandering around here aimlessly might be, like, kinda boring. I definitely want to save the hard mode stuff for tomorrow. There's a reason to go back up there anyway. I want to own a PS5, that's not an option. Unless you want to own a PS5 so that you can play this game, and then I support your desires.
All right.
No, hard mode tomorrow. It makes a good title for the stream. But also, I don't imagine that I'm going to be able to burn through hard mode in 45 minutes. I don't necessarily want to rush it either. Because there's hard mode bosses, too. There's not an achievement for that, but we're going to do them anyway. Because I remember... I mean, the hard mode bosses in normal generations aren't that much different. They kind of just have more health, so it's more drawn out. But who knows, maybe they did more than that here. So I'm still curious to check it out. And I think we'll have the time for it. I think my big concern now is, like, finding the rest of the collectibles and the rest of the scrap. And there's no brute forcing that. Doing the main game, Volpe, what? What do you mean? Do you mean, like, Generations? I would almost argue this is the main game. I think getting head start on the red rings isn't a terrible idea. Maybe look for some of the chow. That's another option. And we can probably multitask on that. I would love to find, like, one more box before we switch. I can't even imagine, like, who the fuck knows? I mean, there's still 13 boxes. It's just a lot of, like... It's an inevitable dilemma with this type of game. Or with this type of hub world, I guess is a better way of putting it. It's like, where haven't I looked? And some of these are, like, kinda well hidden, so... I may be concerned. I want to think they're in the middle of the map somewhere. The scrap, at least. Because I feel like the hubs around the zones, I feel like I've looked around the most. I wish I knew people that were playing this, because I would just watch them play it, and then be like, oh, I don't think I got that one. That, like, I would just see at random. Just could just look for some people who are playing it. Mad, how's it going? I just finished all the S ranks. I am missing 13 collection boxes and 4 pieces of scrap. I have all of the things to open the collection boxes. I just have to find them. Let's go back up these things on the side of this building. Nah. Nada. There's one. Just hanging out. Pretty sure I did all this. Oh, are there some that are only in Doom Zone? Okay, that's useful information. Thank you. I haven't even gone into Doom Zone yet. I did retrace my steps through Mephilice's area earlier and found a bunch of stuff. Okay, then I think since I want to save Doom Zone for tomorrow, I think we're gonna go back to Sonic Generations and start getting red rings and maybe some Chow with the last like 30 minutes of stream. I'm not gonna say that I have everything outside of Doom Zone, but knowing that, I know that I don't wanna just spend 30 minutes looking around here when I very well might have everything. You know what, I want to look around a little bit more? I want to look around over there a little bit more. I feel like there might be some stuff in Chaos Island territory that I have missed. Is that a thing that I've missed? Hold on. What's up on there? Squish. I don't know if I've been up there, and I do not know how to get up there. There's just 2 in the Doom Zone? Okay, so I'm still missing a lot then. 10 specifically. Oh, and the scrap isn't in the Doom Zone, they're all here. Okay. That helps. I have a feeling there's some chests somewhere that I just, like, have forgotten about. Like, I found them, but then I never opened them. And I've just forgotten that they're there. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, yeah, I'm wondering... Because there's a lot of stuff here, right? There's a lot of switches. I don't know if I've necessarily done all of them. I'm pretty sure I did this one. Yep. Yeah, like there's 4 of these. I bet one of these has one. Well, that one's open. I'm too low to see. You hate to see it. Okay, where else are the switches? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this one, but check it out. No, I got that one. Wait. Oh, do the balloons count as collection boxes? I made a mistake. So I believe I still have 2 of those to get. What am I doing, dude? I'm just playing stupid right now. Okay, so those don't count. Because, yeah, I still have 2 of those to get. You know, there's 4 platforms up there, but I think I've only found 3 switches. I have not done this one. I'm pretty sure. Camera, help. Oh, no. Not like this. Well, okay, that could have been worse. Okay, there's another one. What in the hell? What? Are some of these unused concept arts? I feel like they might be. I could just fly. That's super cheating, but I have that one anyway. Okay. I have that one. And I have that one. Okay, so all of those are done. We did that little cage down there. So we have 10 left. 8 left. Yeah, I checked the collection, and I know I'm missing 2. The scrap are gonna suck. Trying to triangulate where this last 4 are is gonna be really rough. Is that one? No, it's just a 10 ring. That's just a 10 pack. Okay, I think, yeah, we have like 30 minutes left. Yeah, I think we're gonna head back to Generations and start working on some stuff there. I have a feeling as far as 100% goes, we might not necessarily finish the collectibles and the scrap on stream. Because that's probably going to come down to just a lot of hours of just meandering and being like, hey, have I looked over here yet? Okay, I guess we'll... Chow and Red Rings. Oh, no, you know what I want to do? I want to get fucking Planet Wisp Red Rings out of the way, because fuck that shit. That's what I want to do. We're gonna get the worst one out of the way. Alright, let me see. I did copy all of these down, so that I could access them better, but I haven't been marking off the ones that I've completed. Except for that one. Search on the Flaming Tornado. It's just the platform above the lava. That is such a bad explanation. It's so weird that I didn't find any in, like, the first half of the stages. And then just all of a sudden I found a bunch on the second half, like, without trying. Oh yeah, how do you get into the, like, secret collection room? With the trophies? If Lan is still here? Do you remember how to do that? I completely forget. Should also just buy these really quick. Although I don't know if I have them all. The trophy room. Like, that's not all of them, because some of them you do get from Red Rings. Skirt. Oh, if you just kind of idle, it tells you. In the original... I don't remember how you found out in the original. It's been too long. I'm not surprised they took Sonic 1. I mentioned this yesterday, I think. Maybe the day before. In the 360 version, playing it on the Series S, booting Sonic 1 crashes the game anyway. So I was kind of like, who even cares? And there's so many other ways to own it that they were probably like, nah, it's okay. I think my biggest annoyance about this remastering is that they didn't do anything for the Time Eater, and the Time Eater is a terrible boss fight. I would have really liked to see them do, like, literally anything to make that better. Even if it was just making the characters shut the fuck up. Alright, I remember where the first one is. I have a hard time finding the fifth one, with Charmy's spectacular hint of it's the part where you go zoom. Actually, I forgot to check to see if he hints at that better. But hold on. I mean, first of all, we want to get the first ring first, because otherwise he's just going to tell us about that one. I mean, specifically if you play it on Series S, yeah, it just crashes. Oh, it's right there. I thought it was up that path for some reason. Okay, cool. A homing attack, why would you do this to me? I didn't read where the fucking Chow are, dude. Search the wall where missiles come out. Oh, yeah? It's Planet Wisp, jackass. What the fuck? Such bad hints. Oh my god. I think it just has to do with, like, a compatibility issue. With the backwards compatibility. Runs on an old engine that Series S doesn't have compatibility for or something. Who knows? Oh wait, I found this one, but I didn't want to stop and get it because I was like on the upper path and I wanted to get the red ring. I remember now. I remember. And I already S-ranked this, right? So I don't think I have to worry about that. Remember how I was bitching yesterday that the characters move in 3D space, even when you're in 2D? I didn't mention this earlier, but I mentioned it yesterday. So sometimes when you, like, when you're facing left and you push right and hit jump at the same time, they just don't go anywhere because they didn't finish turning around yet. Guess what Shadow Generation's fucking fixed? So it just cost me that, which is fucking annoying. So annoying. It's like one of the biggest issues I have with this game now, I think. Well, most modern Sonic games. I noticed earlier, though, that Shadow, like, if you're facing right and you push left, he just fucking turns around instantaneously. Yeah, he's down there. Yeah, I was, like, on the upper path, and I was like, if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to turn back. So, fuck that. I'll come back for you. Hey, that's our first 3 of 3 Chow, so that's exciting. Bum 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 bum. Alright, anyone know where this last ring is? Because I always have a really hard time getting it. And I kind of just want to get it and never come back here again. After the part where you go zoom. Okay, so we just went zoom once. If you're just counting the carts going fast. Homing attack, why would you? This game's fucking stressful, man. I love it, but it's stressful. If I remember right... I'm trying to remember the last time we did this, because we just played the original version on stream, like, this year, I'm pretty sure. I think you want to stay low here? Dirty cup. What's going on with the homing attack in this game, man? It's just fucking me right now. Holy. I don't think this is right, by the way. No, I'm pretty sure I missed it. Like, is that the part where you go zoom? Motherfucker. Holy god, do I hate this stage. I'm probably gonna go back and watch my own stream to figure out where this one is. I think it's on one of the rocket paths. It's like up right above one of the rocket doors or right under one of the rocket doors you destroy. It's just a matter of remembering where the hell it is. Hey, Alexander. No, not tonight. We're getting there. Probably tomorrow? Maybe? I think we'll get most of it done tomorrow. We'll be like 99% done tomorrow. I always jump face first into that damn missile. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. It's been 13 years. I haven't learned yet. Why would I start now? But no, I have to do hard mode in Shadow Generations to finish it. And I didn't want to start that tonight. Thought we would save that for tomorrow.
Whoa,
Hit me.
Sweet. Sonic. Sonic.
Okay, they rewrote this. It's slightly better. Found a red star ring when I rode on a cart that moved to the left. Make sure to get on the cart at the very top. That's better than it used to be. It's still not a great descriptor, but I do think there's only one instance of the carts going left. So I think that actually is really helpful. I wasn't paying attention. Do I have an S rank on this stage? I think I S ranked both of them, which I was pretty happy about because it means I don't have to worry about that shit. What in the hell? What is going on with the homing attack, man? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I thought you could homing attack them from the cannon, but I haven't been able to get it to work. Yeah, the big thing with 100% is, like... It's a good example. You know how in Mario Odyssey, when you had, like, 3 purple coins left to find and you just fucking could not find them? That's, like, the rest of the collectibles I have to get in Shadow Generations. I'm just like, I have no fucking idea, man. I feel like I've been everywhere. So I don't know if we'll necessarily be able to do it on stream because of that. But we'll try. Probably do the other stuff first. We'll start with hard mode tomorrow. And go through that. Really? I knew I didn't trust boosting there. And yet I did it anyway. Yeah, the purple coins, and you're missing, like, 3, and you're just like, oh my god, where are they? What in the fuck? I don't think. Nope, that's not it. Still not a good description of where to find this fucking thing. It was slightly better, but still not very good. Is there another cart that moves to the left? Maybe that's it. Sigh. No, I don't think so. I think like that's it for the carts. Excuse me, this fucking level gives me indigestion. Oh, we don't even have a reason to be here anymore. Let's just get me out of here. Yes, I S-ranked both of them. You'd love to see it. Okay. These fucking Chow hints are so bad. Planet Wisp Act 1. Search above the trees. What? Like... Huh? Alright, we need 2 more red rings. Search above the trees and around the small gears. Huh? You motherfucker. He Mega Man X3'd me. Oh, it's an enmity. Okay. Yeah, these backgrounds are really fucking pretty. The extra resolution really does wonders. Like, the game was already really pretty looking. Motherfucker, do I need to go that way? Blech. Why did I want to come to this zone? Why was this my idea of a good time? I'm pushing the wrong button. That's on me. I fucking hate spikes, man. I don't quite remember how to get that. I'm pushing! I was holding down, man! What the fuck? I was like, hey, Sonic, do a spin attack. And he was like, nah. That's okay. Oh my god. I fucking hate this level. I would full stop rather play Sonic CD than this stage. I don't think there's any Sonic games that I would play this stage before. I'm pretty sure it just, like, this stage is just absolute detritus. Detritus? I don't know, I've heard it pronounced both ways. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, it's. I think it was like Crisis City that I first noticed that, like, oh yeah, there's extra lives. The extra lives are gone, and this area is meaningless now. Like, it took me a while to notice it, to be fair. No. Oh, it's just a dude with a pickaxe hanging out back there. I was saying, with sunglasses. What the hell? Is he there in the original? Hey, the drop dash works now. Look at that. Area with the small gear. What gears? Doesn't mean these, does it? Those are saw blades, not gears. Oh my god. I'm so glad that all of the stages in Shadow Generations are just fucking bangers. And they didn't give him a Planet Wisp. Like, I'm extremely grateful for it. These gears. These are gears. Okay, I understand. Search around the small gears. Motherfucker, there's so many gears in the stage. Who wrote those hints? I understand they don't want them to be too, like, spell it out too much, but holy hell. I don't think I have a least favorite stage in Shadow Generations. They're all bangers. Like, they're all excellent. I don't know if I have a favorite one either. Well, no, probably Sunset Heights, because I'm a slut for Sonic Forces. Like, are these the small gears? What makes these gears not quite small enough? I vaguely recall where one of these red rings is. I feel like this is where they want me to search. Right? There's a lot of gears here. Why would you put speed shoes here? What did that one even do? Ha 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 ha. So funny. Funny video game. Oh! Wanted to look up to see if that's where the Chow was. Are the Chow in order? Does anyone know? Alright, I'm gonna have to go talk to fucking Charmy.
Whoa, sweet!
Talk to me, please? Talk to me?
Sonic!
He decided he had enough of my bullshit. Secret path is hidden in the path connecting the first factory to the outside. Red star ring is hidden there. Use the pink spike. Path connecting the first factory to the outside. Isn't it just one big factory? Like, The outside areas are before and after. There's no in middle. Yeah. Fuck, I hate Planet Wisp. Oh my god. Literally every other stage in this game is a fucking joy. Planet Wisp is just hot garbage. They are in order? Okay, so I know that the first Chow is probably in this area. Like, before the factory. Because where else would it be? It's the factory part, yeah. Just figure it out. My favorite one is one of the rooftop run. Chow says, try searching on the rooftop. Try searching on the rooftop. Like, oh fuck, I hadn't thought of that. Hey, thank you. Here, I was expecting to find the rooftop run Chow in Crisis City. Serves me right. Whole place is a rooftop. That's the joke. Nice. What was... Oh yeah, I can't even blame the game for that. When I was looking up guides for where the upgrades were in Sonic Adventure 2, and IGN's guide for one of them was like, it's in space. And I was like, no shit, we're on... Or no, it was the hints for the Emerald Shards that were like, did you try checking the asteroid? And I was like, motherfucker, there's asteroids everywhere. What are you talking about? Those hints were so poorly written. The IGN guide was pretty bad too, but... Blech. Yeah, Planet Wisp is awful. It was bad in the first game, and it's still bad here. They didn't... The only thing they could have done to fix it was make Spikes less bad. But Spikes is horrible. And to be fair, it's bad in fucking Sonic Colors, too, so... To a point, what could they have done? I think I missed my chance. I think it was probably up there somewhere. Well, there's that one that I forgot about. Maybe that's the one he was just talking about. Can I just do this? Kinda. But not really. Eh. What, the Chow I'm looking for? No, they have different hints that they clearly say which act they're in, thank God. Alright, just start... Oh my god. Well, we're now over 7 hours. I kind of want to get this done, though. Like, I kind of want to get Planet Wisp done so I can never come back here again. That might be borderline impossible, but... Let's check the lower routes. They like to do that sometimes. Hide things on the low path. Search above the trees. That was the hint. Above the trees. And it was fucking underground. Fucking what? What are you lunatics doing? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, saved. Okay. I don't know if I actually want to go this way, but God, his momentum is... They could have fixed Sonic, classic Sonic's momentum, too. They really could have. And I think that would have helped in a lot of cases. Ow. And a little tiny nitpick. Again, Shadow Generations fixed this, and they didn't bother fixing it here. I think one of the second red star ring is like right over there, right? I think I just passed where it is. They didn't put like a ghosted out red ring so that you could kind of like remember where it is and use that to triangulate. Okay, the third ring has to be after this. You just have to remember where the fuck they are. Shadow Generations doesn't do that. They actually had like the ghosted out collectible, so you can be like, okay, this is the second one. The third one has to be after this somewhere, which was very useful. And in here, they were just kind of like, fuck it. Like, I actually think they didn't do enough to this game. I hope that the red ring goes... Oh, it came back. Well, it's not up here anyway. Like, I feel like there's actually some changes they could have made here that would have been, like, would have gone really hard. And they didn't. They were just kind of like, just... They could have made it, like, the definitive version of Generations, where you would have been like, oh, this is even better than the original. Instead, they were just, like, content to settle for, like, it's good enough. It's like, it's already a good game, but... There's a couple of flaws that they really could have ironed out. Eh. But I'm just salty because I'm in Planet Wisp. Don't get it twisted. Where in the fuck am I? Well, okay. Never mind, I'm happy now. Search around the small gears. Motherfucker, there's one gear here. At this point, I don't care. Just get me out of here. Like, I found both the Chow. Let me clear the stage and lock that in so that I never have to do it again. The last one here? Yeah, I found the last one was the first one I found. By complete accident. I know, I'm playing... This is the Xbox version. I do not have a PS5, and I will probably never get one. I have a PS4, but it's not even hooked up. Which is why I'm probably never going to get a PS5. Like, what the fuck kind of physics is happening? And yeah, up until, like, literally right now, all of the Chow I've found have been by complete accident. Which is really weird. Because I went... I think Seaside Hill was the first one I found by accident. In all the other stages, I found none. Which I just think is very odd. I thought they were going to be super well hidden because of that. Are you joking? I mean, it's fine, because I just hit a checkpoint, so it's no big deal. But also, what? Another fucking checkpoint? I don't know. Why were they like... Oh yeah, we gotta use spikes. Like... Bro. Like, what? Yeah, spikes. That's the one that had everyone pogging up in Sonic colors. Couldn't have been, I don't know, laser? Frenzy? What else was there? Cube would have also sucked, I think. Eh, maybe not. Some of the cube puzzles and colors were pretty cool. Okie dokie. Ooh. Okay. The Chow have been obtained. That's the important thing. Planet Wisp Chows are donezo. Look at that. Look at that. Love to see it. So we and the S ranks are donezo. So we have 3 red rings left to get. If I could finish that, I will be happy. I can end the stream happily if that is where I end. Drill would have been cool. I forgot about Drill. Drill would have been pretty cool. Ghost was only an ultimate, right? Yeah, that's the one that added an ultimate. There was Hover as well. Hover could have been alright. Anything would have been better than Spikes, man. Okay, I know where the 3rd ring is. I don't know where the 4th one is. You want to give me some helpful information?
Sonic!
Hidden in the first factory area after you get off a long downward path, use a pink spike to find it. What? Where is the line on when one factory ends and the other begins? That's what I don't understand. Was Void... I don't think Void was in colors? That was just Lost World, right? Remember Lost World had different wisps. They also had Eagle. And then Forces used some from both, I think? Void was in Forces. I think Void was Lost World and Forces. That wasn't in colors. I don't have the Sonic Jam skin yet. They haven't sent me a code for it yet. I have the other ones. Wasn't there a flamethrower one in Forces too? And I don't think that one was even in... No, because Burst was in Colors DS. Even the DS version had different wisps. Lost World is weird. I think it's one of the better made Sonic games. Like, it's constructed very well. It's not glitchy. It's like the least jank. And I respect that they tried to, like, evolve the gameplay and, like, they tried to do something different. I think my big disappointment with Lost World is that the story sucks. The story could have been really good, but then they were just like, never mind. Like, they bailed out at the last second, and it's really disappointing. I feel like it low-key could have been, like, as good as one of the adventure games, if the plot took itself more seriously. Like, there was a great opportunity for either the Deadly Six to, like, merge together into some perfect chaos-looking motherfucker, or they could have actually had some balls and roboticized Tails and had him be the final boss. But instead, they just didn't do any of it, and they were like, eh, never mind. Oh, hey, I guess there's nothing to stop you from signing up on multiple emails, huh? I'm sure they'll get me eventually. I, like, re-signed up. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Owie. I don't know why it wouldn't grab the ceiling there. Oh my god. It's so fucking janky, dude. Ugh. I'll take it. Whatever. I kept thinking there's a way to do this. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna try it again. I'm just gonna hold right this time. Oh, look at that, it worked. Okay, so this is the end of the first factory area, right? We're, like, outside now. What did they say to do after the first area? I don't remember. Yeah, you're very funny. They said just, like, use Spike. Because of course they did. I'm a big fan of how sometimes with Spike, when you jump, he jumps upward, like with jump momentum, and then sometimes he just falls off the wall. And there's no telling what he's gonna do. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I hate Planet Wisp. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Is this what you wanted, Scarlet? You wanted me to be more cynical about the flaws? This is it. This is the worst. The worst thing in Sonic Colors and the worst thing in Sonic Generations. At least in Colors, you can kind of ignore it. Maybe I should just take tomorrow off. I might be coming down with a bad case of Planet Wisp-itis. That didn't do shit! That was fucking meaningless. There was absolutely no point to any of that. I'm so sad. He's so sad. Like, if anyone... Like, Sonic Colors is good. Just to point that out. You might not think Sonic Colors is good based on this stage, which I wouldn't hold against you. That's a reasonable expectation based on what they force-feed us here. Hell, Planet Wisp isn't even that bad in Sonic Colors. Like, Planet Wisp is fine. Sonic Colors is another, I don't know if I have a least favorite zone. Just like, they're all pretty good. But then there's this. Where they couldn't even... What is happening? Why can't I get up this wall? Am I stuck? Is this just my own personal hell? Why isn't the spin dash working all of a sudden? I don't think I was gonna make it there either. What is happening? I just did this, not there we go. What the fuck? The spin dash is completely overpowered in this game, except for right there. For whatever reason, it's absolute garbage there. I'm fast. I don't want to be fast, but I'm fast. This is my life now. Point. I launched it the wrong way because I'm a dumb. You'd be able to appreciate things in spite of flaws. I am a Sonic fan. And a Mega Man fan. You could argue that Mega Man has a similar problem, right? Some Mega Man games are just garbage. Maybe a better success rate than Sonic, though, for sure. But... Oh my god. Fine, I don't want the rings. You can keep them. Where the fuck's the last red ring? I want out of here. I'm so glad I'm just getting this done, and then tomorrow I can be just free with Planet Wisp. That is true. That's probably the thing I don't really like about Sonic Colors. Is that some of the stages are literally like... You get Super Sonic and you literally can't complete some of the stages because you have to be able to use Wisps to complete the stage, which isn't great design. Something I really like about Shadow Generations is that a lot of Shadow's moves, you don't have to use them to complete the stages. Like, there are sections where you're supposed, quote-unquote, supposed to use Chaos Control, but you don't have to. You can still get through it without it. That's a definite flaw with the Wisps. I don't remember if Lost World was similar, or if they did better in that. The big thing I don't like about Sonic Colors, and it's not that big of a deal, I would argue that the Wisp problem is a bigger problem, for sure. The only reason I'm critical of it is because people hold it against Sonic Forces, like Sonic Forces was the only game to ever do it. People try to say that that Sonic Forces story is corny and like a Saturday morning cartoon, and they say that the stages are too short and easy. And I'm like, motherfucker. Sonic Colors is written like a Saturday morning cartoon, and the stages are really short and really easy. But everyone says Sonic Colors was like the best Sonic game of that generation. Which is like, what the actual fuck? What is going on?
Whoa, sweet!
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, hey! Yo! Oh, hey, Sonic!
Hidden in the first factory area after you get off a long down... Oh, that's right. In the first factory area after you get off a long downward path, use a pink spike to find it. I think I know what he's talking about. Yeah, Lost World's just weird. It's like, it's good. It's not bad. It's just weird. It's one of those games that I should play more often, really. Because whenever I do play it, I'm like, I like this game. Like, I'm having fun. But then I also don't like it enough to motivate myself to play it more. Probably gonna need you. It probably means this. So first factory went down a slope. There's nothing around here though. Unless it was that area. I think I might have passed it. Maybe not. That just brings me back here. I think I passed it. Yeah, it's weird. The 3DS version is way faster paced, and the Wii U version is really slow. But I think the stage design is better in Lost World. Together, there's one really good game there. Like, if they had the Wii U version's level design, but the 3DS's engine, it would be, like, an excellent game. Why would I do that? Now he can't get up the loop because his physics are fucked. Ugh. I would like to go home, please. Come on, man. Work with me here. Is it over there? Doesn't seem right. I've been here already. What the fuck is this ring at, man? The cutscenes were pretty wacky. Again, it's very Saturday morning cartoon feeling. And I'm honestly kind of glad that that era's behind us. I think I like the writing of Frontiers and Shadow Generations, like, way more. The Saturday morning cartoon era, I think, was refreshing for the time. But now, in hindsight, I'm like, I want my characters to stop acting like fucking just morons. Like, people are complaining that they rewrote all the dialogue for Generations, but Sonic and Tails acted like fucking idiots in the original Generations. Like, I don't know, I like the new writing. I like how now they're like... They specifically refer to Green Hill as... Where the fuck is Green Hill? Is that South Island? Is that Sonic 1? They specifically refer to it as like... This is kind of like South Island. How did we get here? And then Chemical Plant, they're like, oh yeah, this is definitely the Chemical Plant, but how did we get to West Side Island? Like, instead of original Generations, where they're just like, "Gah, this sure is familiar." And it's like, come on, man, you live in Green Hill. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is back where the third red ring was. Where the fuck am I? I'm about to Google it. Because I really don't want to have to come back here. I see. Are you joking? Thank you. With, like, barely enough time to actually pick up the ring. Okay, so all I have to do is threaten to look it up, and then I'll just accidentally find it. Got it. I never have to play this stage ever again. I'm so happy. Okie dokie. I'm trying to look at chat and play because I'm so checked out on this fucking stage. Yeah, but they're, like, supposed to live in Green Hill. This kind of a thing. Like, that's supposed to be their home. Wow, Green Hill is looking a lot more like Sand Hill. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to live there. So the fact that they don't recognize it is really fucking weird. Now, I do miss Tails' line about the chemical plant water making him nervous. I did think that was funny, but I think I prefer them being smart enough to actually see, like, acknowledge that they've been there before. I know people are really, like, on the fence with Ian Flynn's writing after Frontiers, because Frontiers was very, for lack of a better way of putting it, Marvel Cinematic Universe-y, where there's a lot of, hey, we're gonna reference this thing that only fans are gonna know, and everyone else is gonna just be confused. But if you're a fan, you're gonna be like, yo, Pog, Sonic CD mentioned? And I could understand why people don't like that, but again, I don't know, I prefer the characters not being idiots, I think. And I think that's because I've seen the worst of it. My biggest criticism with Sonic Forces is that Tails is written like an absolute pile of garbage. Like, they treat him like he's fucking worthless in that game. And it's very, like... all of the worst parts about Sonic Forces stem from that. Because they had to make Tails be like, oh, Sonic's dead, I guess I might as well just find a corner and die. And then Classic Sonic shows up and he's like, oh, I have a new Sonic now. Everything's fine, I guess. And he's like completely helpless without that, despite the fact that he's not a helpless character. Even fucking Amy was, like, leading a goddamn resistance to try and stop Eggman. Like, what the fuck? Tails was just, like, forgot how to function. That was an S rank? That was slow as hell. Alright, whatever. Well, if you think about it... You say it's been so long since they've been there, but the characters have only aged like 6 years over the past 30 years. It hasn't really been that long. Like, they do not age in real time. Yeah, the stupid thing about the Knuckles line is that now Classic Sonic's reaction doesn't make any sense, because they didn't, like, reanimate that. Otherwise, I'm fine with it. It's in character for Knuckles to only give a fuck about, like, where are we, where's my island, where's the Master Emerald. Like, that's in character, it makes sense. Or to immediately be like, hey, where's the motherfucker that did this? I want to punch him in the face, which I think is what he says to modern Sonic. It's like, that's all in character. I think they actually improved Knuckles and Amy's character in this game. Again, before they were like Saturday morning cartoon characters, like, Knuckles was like, haha, he's kinda dumb, isn't he? And Amy was like, hi, I'm a girl! And now she's like, still, hi, I'm a girl, but not to like a comical fashion. I don't know. I feel like it treats the characters with more respect than it used to. What else was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say amid all that rant. Oh yeah, Planet Wisp Act 1 is complete, and it can go fuck itself, and I never have to play it ever again. And I'm happy for myself. And everyone watching, I guess. But yeah, I think it's so weird. I guess it's all just... It's weird how time affects how we see things. Because I remember liking Sonic Adventure 1 when it came out. And I remember really liking Sonic Adventure 2 when it came out. And then Sonic Heroes, I was like, this is trash. Like, I did not like it. I still don't like it. And 06, I never had an opinion on. Well, first, I rented Shadow the Hedgehog and actually returned it because I did not like. I didn't even keep it for the full rental period. I was not into it. And then 06, like I always heard about it. And then I eventually had a roommate that had a PlayStation 3, so I rented 06 through GameFly. I don't know if GameFly is still a thing. And I played it, and I was like, this isn't that bad. Like, I expected it to be way, way, way worse with the way the internet talked about it. And I was always a defender. I was like, it's not that bad. And then recently, there have been this influx of people on social media being like, can we talk about how Sonic 06 is actually the best Sonic game ever made? And I'm like, hold your tits. Like, let's not get it twisted. The game sucks ass. It's just not as bad as people say it is. And I think after that era, I did find the... I don't know the names of the writers, but they did... Was it Happy Tree Friends? Is that what it was called? Which I've never seen, but I found their style of writing for Colors, Generations, Lost World, and Forces to be refreshing at the time. But now I look back and I'm like, I'm tired of it, and I would prefer a return to the more adventure level of writing where it's a little bit more serious. I really liked the tone of Frontiers. If it was Force's writing, Sonic would have just been not given a shit the whole time, and it would have just grated on me, I think. But I like how he was, like, he stayed upbeat, but he was also, like, acknowledging that they were in a pretty shitty situation. I thought it was a nice balance. Oh yeah, you said something about the outtake in 06 earlier? What part was that? I don't remember that. I don't know if I've ever seen Happy Tree Friends. I just remember hearing that, like, oh, they're gonna write the new Sonic game, and people were, like, excited about it. And I thought Colors was great at the time. I think it's that, like, Colors was fine, but after that, the characters started becoming parodies of themselves. Does that make sense? Like, they just got too cheesy with it. And yeah, that is a weird thing with the continuity, where they're like, they're trying to make it a more continual universe, but then whenever people ask questions, they're like, ah, don't worry about it. And there's a sweet spot, for sure. I think there is a point where you're just kind of having fun with it. Like, I think that Forces and Frontiers... The explanation for them... Okay, where am I going here? The explanation for Forces and Frontiers being in Shadow's Generations makes perfect sense. If it's time travel, why would you only see in the past? I think them seeing in the future, that makes perfect sense. I thought it would have been really cool in the original Generations if they had a level that was from a future game, and it just seemed like an original level to us, but then it would be like teasing the next game. So I'm completely fine with that. The one that gets me is there's a cutscene in Shadow Generations where Black Doom says something about, like, I learned from our last encounter, and Shadow says something about, like, he said something about our last encounter. What did he mean by that? Or, like, he says I defeated him before. What does he mean by that? That one threw me for a loop, because I assumed he was talking about the events of Shadow the Hedgehog, but Shadow's acting like he doesn't remember that? So, maybe it's that I don't know what the canon ending for Shadow the Hedgehog is? I don't know. That one was weird, and I was definitely like, I'm probably thinking about this too much. Now, let's go down this way. I don't think that was it. No, I tried being up there. This isn't it. This is not it for sure. I tried this one last time, right? Yeah, this isn't it. And that was a checkpoint here. God damn it. Does anyone remember where this one is? I always have. I've 100% this game like 3, 4, 5 times, and I always forget where this one is. I'll have to try to remember to look that up, Scarlet. I'm pretty sure it was the Happy Tree Friends guy. Guys? I don't know. Guys? That sounds right. Which I do remember thinking, like, if it's what I'm thinking of, I do remember they had a reputation that made me say, really? For Sonic? Like, you got that's what you picked for Sonic Riders, huh? I would try to look up the last time we played this on stream and just use that to triangulate where the fuck this thing is, but it's gonna take me too long to scan the VOD, I think. Okie dokie. I don't know what you want me to say, Volpe. Scarlet and Mad both reacted in a way that made me say I was correct on that. Do you want me to just be like, oh, since you doubt it, I guess I was wrong? Wait. What do you want me to say? Ow. Tortured and gruesome. Okay, so it is what I was thinking of. Yeah, I remember even at the time I was like, that seems like a weird pick. Oh, I didn't mean to. I hope that didn't already screw. Okay, we're fine. I thought you said something. Let me see if Generations, Planet Wisp, Act 2, Red Rings. Find me an actual guide, not a video. Oh god, it's killing OBS. I apologize. Oh, so the one I was thinking of I already got. That's where I was getting confused. Okay. I don't know, Volpe, Google it. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Unless you're just trying to say it's weird, and I'm acknowledging and agreeing that yes, it's weird. Okay, so we want to come down this way. I was supposed to be up there, but I think it's fine. Is it fine? I don't think it's fine. Abort? End me? Would you guys... Come on. You have one job. Come up here. Okay, so up there is where the fourth ring is, but we want to keep going. Continue along the beaten path, you'll eventually come up to another rocket power-up. Use it to burst through the ceiling. As soon as I got on that path, I was like, I know where it is now. Because you can't miss it, it's just getting on that path that's tricky. Like, remembering where the path is. Fine. Ow. Well, I don't know, I feel like he's kind of like... calling me a liar. I'd Google it myself and read the Wikipedia, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna be like, that still sounds weird and not right. It's like, what do you want from me? I already said, yeah, you're right. It's weird. I thought the same thing. Eh. I forgot. I don't have a double jump. I want to go home. It's getting fucking hot in here again. What is going on lately? It's like 40 degrees outside. Why is it so hot in here? Do I hate Planet Wisp that fucking much? I mean, yeah. But still. Ugh. It is done. It is done. What time is it? God, that took like an extra hour and a fucking half, dude. Ugh. I was about to say I'm gonna go knock out City Escape too, because that's another red ring that's like really fucking hard to get, but at least I know where it is. It's just hard to do. I was gonna go do that too, but I didn't realize it's been 8 hours. I want to get the fuck out of here. But at least Planet Wisp is fucking done. That was all I wanted, and now I have it. I seriously feel like I have indigestion after that nonsense. Okay. We will probably play more tomorrow, although I don't know now that I accidentally went 8 hours when I didn't mean to. So maybe not. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off. We'll see. Excuse me. This definitely gave me indigestion. I do want to play more, so I'm probably just going to stream again tomorrow. I might start later if I feel like I just need the extra sleep. We'll see. With the exception of Planet Wisp, I'm having a great time. Don't get it twisted. I'm very glad that Planet Wisp is done. All of the worst parts are done. Planet Wisp is done. There's still the city escape rings that are really hard to get. We'll probably knock that out first. But Planet Wisp is done. The missions are all done. Some of those are really annoying and tedious. Hit list time eater's done. A lot of the like really shitty stuff is complete, and that was kind of my goal. So we will probably continue tomorrow. We'll jump back to Shadow Generations, activate Doom Zone, is that what it's called? Which is the hard mode. And I think we'll tackle that first. After that, we'll probably go back to Sonic Generations and clean some of that up. I think wandering in the white space aimlessly, looking for those last few collectibles, that's probably going to be the last thing I'm going to do. And if I feel like there's a chance we won't finish that on stream, because it's just going to be... I'm not going to do a whole stream just to go look for those, is what I'm after. Anyway, I'm tired. My voice is tired. I'm thirsty. Kind of hungry. I need to just like grab a bag of snacks and just pig out. I will probably be back tomorrow because I want to play more. So I'll probably talk myself into it. And then hopefully we can get it all wrapped up, and then Saturday we'll still do F-Zero. And then Deep Rock Halloween on Sunday, I believe. Is that this weekend? I think so. I'm glad that I'm going to get a 4th stream out of this. That's pretty sick. If I was holding myself to 6 hours instead of doing all these overtime hours, I probably could have done 5 streams. But, that's fine. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm super tired. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Yeah, just thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm having a great time. They did a great job with this re-release for sure. I still feel like they could have done a little bit more with Generations, but at least they didn't mess it up, right? They didn't do anything that made it worse. It's not like a buggy mess or anything, so can't complain too much. But yeah, anyway, thank you for hanging out tonight. I will see you again tomorrow, probably. If not, I'll see you on Saturday. Either way, if I don't see you, then enjoy your weekends. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.